Welcome to the stream. I think I did everything I need to do. I feel like I forgot some. Some. I need to figure out what song that is because I genuinely don't even know what song that is. Okay, that's fine. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it, but it's fine. No, this isn't it. Dang it. Let me look it up. Google. My wager is coming. Senses are tingling. What's up, wager? I mean, it's an old song. So he needs some milk. It's representing a song from 2020, which is not. What did you do to mine? Jesus. I probably could do ChatGPT, but none of these are gonna be it. I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to find it, which is frustrating. Guys, Raising Cane's was so fast today. I placed the order when I was in the building already. Like, I opened the door and hit pay, like, on the order. And then I went straight up to where the pickup section is. And I completed 4 flashcards. And the lady comes up to me and is like, you have pickup? And I said, yeah, just placed it though. It's probably not ready yet, but can I have my drink while I wait? And she's like, yeah. And she goes to like check the orders to see like if what drinks to give me based on the order that was just placed. And she's like, Spencer? I was like, yeah. She's like, and then she like, looks up at like the orders that are coming in from the back. She's like, oh yeah, it looks like her order's right here. I was like, what? What are we talking about? What do you mean? I'm saying it was also like pretty empty. Like I mean, not empty, but not busy. It was wild. I mean, I assume that's why it was so fast, but what the heck? It is this, annoyingly enough. I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna do that. This might all be book. These are not cards that I have, but I would expect this all to be book. As long as knight f6, hold on, it's just that. I assume you're playing g3. I did not see his truck. You should send it to me though. You're gonna go here or here, I guess. Okay. Let's just develop. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but I'll be fine. If I can blow this up, then I can probably make use of it. And I do get to castle faster, which is also fine. That's easy to me. It's not a threat yet, but sets it up. Okay. Just lock it all down. Let me blow your king up then. I don't like this. Okay. You gonna kick the knight? Uh-oh. It's not really a threat, but we should be fine. He also isn't, I mean, probably not going to play that. Wait a second. I don't like what I'm about to do to this queen. So let's not do that. Let's do you. I mean, if my queen gets in, it really doesn't matter what I sacrifice to get in there. Well, a queen and a piece, I should say. I think this is too slow, but it's interesting nonetheless. I gotta move this knight. Oh my god. Fuck it. Well, let's break through. I just had to start moving quickly. I'm just down a full rook. He plays bishop c5. Doesn't really do much. But I've got these pawns. Not a huge fan of that, but it's fine. Should play well. Uh-oh. This is going to lock down pretty quick, and it's just going to come down to time. He'll throw c4 at some point. Crap. Wow, really? Okay, here we go. He's just getting every piece that he can get. Oh, and that's with check, isn't it? Oh, I wanted to play h2. That actually could have been interesting. If I played queen h2. No, he would have had his queen in with this piece. Yeah, I was dead loss. He did not mess up I mean, he found a piece that I just gave him, and then I sacrificed the next one, so I was just playing down a rook the whole time. But then to find all that stuff at the end to get the bishop, that was wild. I mean, I had no time, but neither did he by the end of it. He had 4 seconds. I just had to play something. I had 13 seconds on that last move and just didn't play it. Yeah, I had a chance here. I had it back to drawn. Oh, queen b5. I wasn't looking at that at all. To be honest, I was looking at bishop g3 here, but then the queen wasn't in a... Now 2 moves away from being in a position where bishop g5 is annoying. Or g3 is annoying, so... yeah, and then I had to bring the bishop back. Because that just... Yeah. That sucks. That's really frustrating. Not gonna lie.
To it, backing, throwing to the outside, trying to fight his way to the goal line.
Malik Washington's that dude, man. That dude. Man, that sucks. I got up to 1831, by the way. Okay. It's you. It's probably you. Probably you. Okay. 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 There's no way you can play that, right? Didn't think you could play that either, but we're about to find out. Probably could have taken with the rook. I didn't think you could play that either. What are we doing here? Okay. Set lineups in 2 leagues this year. Lamau. Oh, that's hilarious. I thought you were referring to Forever Unclean as one of them. No way you go here, right? Absolutely no way you go there. The king is exposed. But in what way? To what degree? I mean, the computer teams, yeah. No, it's nice only having to do one, especially because with Dynasty Redraft, I would have to consider like super flex moves. So it was like multiple QBs being considered each week and everything. It was really annoying. Take it too long. What does he do to defend this?
Hi.
Hello. Nothing. He does nothing to defend it.
Okay. Percy, you join me to wash this thing?
That's nothing. That's a nothing move.
Don't cry. Let me think about how I want to do this. Okay.
I don't even know where his queen goes. Oh, okay. Just get my queen back here. Keep everything on their files where they're at. I'm feeling pretty good. Up 2 pawns. He's nowhere near playing the rook F move. To the point where I could lose a rook. I could send a rook away. Oh, I'm... Okay. I don't get what the move is here, man. I'm not gonna lie. You're setting up an attack that will never add up. I hate that I'm like out of time. I need to go here. It's gonna be weird. Yo, Queen A8 is about to save the day. I mean, I gotta give it to you. You have to at least continue the attack. You have to play King H7. Yeah, there's no way you can let yourself play Rook F8 and then just lose the whole attack down 2 pawns. I assume he's doing this. Okay, I didn't think that you could do that either, to be honest. Yeah, what if I'm just cool with that? And we just go here? And probably here? Okay. I don't love that. But... yeah, I didn't think he would actually do anything about it. Just play that. It's a fun one. Probably, yeah, I should have done this differently. That's what I wanted. Would have been nice to have the rook here, but it's okay. I'm gonna go here. That's not a threat, though. See ya. Cool. Nice to get the game back. I keep losing one, winning one, losing one, winning one. And I keep losing the 10.1s and winning the 7 point. I just keep playing 1700s and going 500 against them. Blew it here and there. So I blew my advantage. Oh, it's... Cause king takes. Whoa, wait, hold up. That was what I looked at. Or bishop takes. Whoa. Bishop g2. Rook takes e6. Oh, wowie mama. Oh man. Vibes. Vibe-a-thin. Sick. That's dope. Road to 2000? Bro, I'm saying. Not even like out of where? 1831? What are we talking about? That's crazy. Well, I doubt that, Kenneth. I don't know when they'll consider it, but I don't think it's the end of the season. Jess was trying to sign me up for a half marathon next year, so we'll see. 2K before she's born? No, that's not happening. 2K before Pie Night, maybe. I don't even know that I can play enough games. I mean, even if it was just a straight win streak, it would have to be... What is it, 174 ELO? 20 games just for the 160. It's like 22 game win streak. And then for every loss I take, I need to take a win. That's easy. My brother, have you won 22 games of chess? Got him. Probably not. Have you earned 22 ELO? Actually, fun question. Have you earned 174 ELO? What do we got here? 7-7. Who's got the Dolphin 7? Oh, Hawes! 5-yard touchdown catch, baby! Wait, what? Is that the second touchdown? Yes. Let's go! Let's go, Jackson Hawes. Good pickup. Good pickup. God, I want Malik Washington in Main Dynasty so badly. And for as long as I don't have him, the price is going to go... Actually, the price is not going to go up. Dude does not know what's happening. I just can't get him off his team. I'm gonna send another trade offer to him. I mean, I've sent... Let me actually check the messages, because the messages is the more embarrassing part. Oh my god, he actually read that. It had been however long, and he hadn't even read any of the messages or offers, but he actually read the message that I sent him most recently, just saying, hey, any way I can get Malik Washington off your hands. And, no response. Or how about instead of offering a fifth, I offer a fourth? Luke's 27-4. It's basically a third. Malik Washington is that dude, and y'all just don't know it yet. That's all I gotta say. Trade a second for like James Conner. And trade James Conner and a 3 for Malik and a 2. That is way too intricate. So really just play a 3 for Washington, which I'm sure you'd be happy with. If you're only going for a fourth, why? I was really only doing a fifth at the first part, because I'm assuming he doesn't know who Malik Washington is. I think that's a fair assumption. So I was just trying to send him a fifth for Malik Washington, thinking like, okay, fine, I'll just take the fifth. I guess I'll do a fourth, and we'll go from there. It's just annoying. It's like, what are we even doing? Like, what? Why are you in the league? I don't know. Is that too harsh? But it's just like, I just want to like... try and make moves. Dude's got just 3 empty... Hold on. Why does Jake also have 3 empty spots on his roster? Jake and Straighten's matchup has both teams with 3 empty spots on their roster. Now, Jake has 4 people on IR, so maybe like 3 of them just got added, Fields, McCarthy, and Reed. But, I mean... Lord. Like, at what point do I just get sassy? Like, he read the message, I can see, but he didn't respond. Like, do I just say, like, is that a no? Like, send a, like I'm trying to play a game here, man. Like, what are we doing? Is that a no? Is that, like, work with me. It's not like I'm sending you daily messages. I've sent you, like, 2 messages over the course of this whole summer that said the same thing because you didn't respond to the first one. Like... just yes or no. Like, what are we talking? A number. Like, anything here. If I already have a dude, I'd rather just see if he turns out to be anything than get a 4th in 2 years. I mean, fair. I understand why you would do that. I also understand why you would not have 3 empty spots on your roster. So, I also understand why you would respond to a message about this. So... I'm not exactly coming into this assuming that logic is being applied to both sides of the discussion. So, here we are. Ooh, the Kenny and Luke matchup. So one of my firsts is going to be 1-2. And if Wager can get a win, then another one of my firsts is going to be 0-3. Mine will presumably be 0-3. But my other first will be 2-1, guaranteed, because Kenny and Luke are playing each other. It's possible that we come out of week 3 and I have 4 first-round picks with a combined 3 wins. Just 3-9. I'm gonna lose. I already told you this? Nah, I'd be surprised. I mean, we'll see, but I'd be surprised. I mean, Brent has to start Amari and Hampton. Like, I guess no, he doesn't. He has Henry, but he would have to play. So he's got Henry and Jacobs, play him. Mayfield and Herbert, play him. And then at wide receiver, he's got, I mean, honestly, Neighbors, play him. Otherwise, I mean, he's got to fill 2 more, and he's got McBride, play him. He's got 2 more receivers and 3 flex to fill. With Hampton, Tillman, which it looks like Tillman is a play him. Hampton, Tillman, Brown. Myers has been solid, right? Yeah, Myers has been solid, so fine. I'll even give him Myers and Tillman. He still has 3 flex to play with A.J. Brown, Omarion Hampton, Xavier Worthy, Scatabo, Judkins, or Darnell Mooney. I don't even know why I said or. I guess or because Worthy and Hampton and A.J. Brown were the first 3, which is what he's using to fill his flex. But then it's like, okay, I guess. Like, one of these weeks, A.J. Brown will not be what he has been. But also, I mean, the same is going to be true for Tillman, right? Like, unfortunately for you this week, the same already was true for Henry. So Henry is probably going to come back and be better this week. And that's the Monday night game. That's a fun one. He's got 2 Sunday nights and a Monday night. And you've got a Monday night and a Sunday night. So it'll be pretty well decided by the end of the regular games. And definitely by the end of Sunday. It'll just be Amon-Ra versus Derrick Henry. Just have to hope Worthy doesn't play. Yeah, I mean, if Worthy doesn't play and he's got to play Scatabo, I mean, Scatabo is who he has set, which is probably the best pick to play because he went up to 50% snaps last week and got 13 points. But, I mean, that was with a touchdown. So if he doesn't get a touchdown, he might be straight back to, like, 7 points. And then it's like, jeez. And Hampton, he's already assuming he's playing Hampton, who, yeah, got 80% snaps the first week, but only has 62 last week for 8 touches. And a combined 11.6 weeks across the 2 weeks. So it's like, okay. Josh Jacobs is always solid, so I don't really have a question there. And his quarterbacks are solid, so I don't have a question there either, but I don't know, man. He's in an unfortunate spot, I will say that. Coming from such a bad week. I expect him to have 153 touchdowns. Oh, you're talking about Derrick Henry. I mean, like, I get it. He's Derrick Henry, and he already had a game this year with 160 yards. 69. Well, actually, if you include the 13, then yeah, I was about to say 175 yards. And that would actually be 182 total yards. So, like, sure. I get it. He's still Derrick Henry, but also he's still 31. Like, there's just going to be days, man. There's just gonna be days. And then the craziest part about it is he's not going to be able to sell him for anything at the end of the season. Like, Brent's already down both of his firsts and his second this coming season. And sure, he's got Hampton and Scatabo and Judkins. So there's like a good chance he'll have a second halfback one that will replace Derrick Henry. But, I mean, geez, man. It's wild. I'm ready to just have 4 of the first 6 picks in this coming draft. Sorry, let me check on some. Come on. Why is this taking forever to load? Sure. Okay, sure. Okay. James Cook, 26-yard run. Wait, what? Oh, that must have been... Okay. All right. He has my picks. He'll be fine. I guess. Yeah, I didn't consider that, but I don't know, man. He's an interesting spot. What I would have done if I were him is, like, he's set at tight end with McBride, and he's set at quarterback with Hampton with Herbert and Mayfield. If I were him, I would have just overpaid in the middle of the season for whoever was doing good and just gone for the chip with those guys. Right? Like, ride out the first 3-4 weeks of the season, kind of figure out who's doing what, and then just overpay. Right? Like, he had a ton of draft capital. He still has a decent amount. Had a ton of draft capital. Just go ahead and, like, send dudes around. You know? Just not trade you your second back. Hold that hostage. Well, I wouldn't be in the league right now. I mean, you'd be playing with another Josiah, would be my expectation, or another Will. Which from the sounds of it, you have not been particularly enjoying that so far this season. Is it King D5? Yeah. Will beat me in redraft, so not much I can say. There you go. I mean, Straighten beat me in Dynasty, but there's definitely still plenty of things that I can say. I mean, it's gotta be Knight, right? Wait, no, because C3 is played. Is it really the Queen? That's crazy. Love it. Love it, love it. I have, like, all of these cards to do, so it's gonna be a hot second. It's gonna be close to 10 o'clock by the time I'm done with these cards. Might be 10 o'clock if I had paused and played chess and stuff like that. God, I already want to be done with this. So, in my head, I blitzed out the answer, but it's not an answer that made any sense. And instead, I would have played that, so I'm going to give myself hard for that one. I'm first in win percentage in Dynasty. Brent's last. 35%, he's 12%. I'm about to take that over from Brent this year, probably. Unless Brent is like, because I got 6 wins last year. So, and Brent got 1, I think. So, but I mean, if Brent doesn't get 5 wins this year, he's in a sticky spot. Oh, we got 2? Okay. Oh, because he got 1 against me at the end of the season. Ruined my season. Well, he's got to at least get 4 wins, which he has not yet done, so. Kick. Knight. God, I wish I was just on the app already and could just step through it instead of having to scroll. This is just the worst. Okay. I'm killing it right now. It's fine. Week 5 and week 8 last year. Oh. Was neither of them against me? You good?
Huh?
You good?
Yeah.
Jake JP. Oh. I know I lost to Dad at the end of the season, but there was a loss that was more annoying than that. Oh, I lost to JP. Lost to JP. Because Trevor Lawrence put up 0.2 points. Oh, because he got knocked out of the game. Yeah, that was the epitome of the season. Was when Trevor Lawrence and Will Dissly stack put up a combined 0.24 points. And Jameis Winston put up 40 on my bench. That was just how that season went. Yep. That's how that went. That's just so ridiculous, man. I also played Adonai Mitchell, who put up 0 points, which was not a vibe. Wild. Oh, maybe that's what it was. He beat me week 15. Yeah, by 0.7. Not even. Because Jameis Winston put up negative points. Holy fantasy football, bro. That's so good. I could have played Jake Hayner. Oh my god, and Adonai Mitchell had -3. Oh, on my bench, -3. Yeah, no. Instead of playing Jameis Winston at quarterback, I could have played Jake Hayner with 0.66 points, and I would have beat Brent. Yeah, no, that was ridiculous. I mean, that was just the story of the whole season for me. I mean, it was every week it was something. I got the win against Kenny week 1. I put up 200 week 2. That was actually with someone getting knocked out, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, week 3. Was that when Ayuk was out, or was that week 4? I think week 3 I just lost, which was unfortunate. And week 4 I actually got the win, despite all the crazy injuries. That was week 4 was Rashee Rice, that's right. Even though I won. Week 5, no, Ayuk was like 6 or 7. Week 5 was Olave for I think the second time getting knocked out. No, it's Achane. Achane got knocked out week 5. And it may have also been Olave. Week 6 was probably Ayuk, I'm realizing. I know it was Olave in week 6, and I lost to you by 3. It was probably also Ayuk, unless that was 7. No, Ayuk was week 7. But I got the win that week. And then I put up 218 points the next week. And then I lost handily week 9. It was really the 3-point loss to you in what, week 7 or 6? Yeah, week 6. It was the 3-point loss to you that really killed the whole season. Oh yeah, and then I put up 200 and lost in week 11. I went 0-3 to end the... No, I beat Max, but then I lost to JP and Dad. Yeah, I went 1-3 to end the season. Which did not help. You scored 169 and 202 week 1 and 2 last year. This year I scored 155 and 191. Tell me I'm just you from last season. No, you didn't put up enough for that to happen. Yeah, I put up... I'm the only person to this day that has put up 200 in a loss. And then in week 6, I lost to you by less than 3 points when Olave got knocked out and put up negative. It goes without saying I could have put in like literally anyone else and been fine. If I had known Olave was going to get knocked out. Yeah, week 11 I put up 200 and lost. Week 13, I just lost to JP, which it seems that I just lost to JP. And it was where Trevor Lawrence got knocked out. And then week 14, Lad put up 0, which I lost pretty handily, so I wasn't going to win anyway, but sure. I mean, I was starting Cooper Rush at quarterback and Jameis Winston because Bo Nix was on a bye and Trevor Lawrence died. So, getting knocked out is just a given at this point. He's played well so far. It's like, dude, you just kind of got to be okay with it when it happens. No, Tua led the league in passing yards just 2 seasons ago. Just like what? Yeah, I mean, I just didn't have enough receivers to field a team by the end of the season. I mean, it was ridiculous. I think my optimal lineup still would have lost to Dad week 14 though. I mean, it was mainly weeks 11. It was weeks 6, 11, and 13 that I just got absolutely railed. Which, like, I never got lucky the other way. Like, that was the problem. It wasn't that I had 3 unlucky games. It was that the only games that were decided by luck were 3 of them that all went against me. And if it was literally just 1 and 2, like if I had just gotten one of those 3 wins, if I had gotten a win against you and gone 7-7, I had enough points to outscore Dad and Jake and make the playoffs, if I'm not mistaken. Jake was 2308. Oh no. Maybe I was further from making the playoffs than I thought. God, that would have been crazy. Could you imagine if me and Dad both at 7-7 missed the playoffs? Oh, was it the Straighten game that I'm thinking of? No. There was one way that I had found that, like, if it had just flipped, I would have been, like, way better off or something crazy. I can't remember what it was now. Oh, it was the Max game. No, that doesn't make sense. Because he ended up scoring more than me and had 3 game better record instead of 2. I don't know. But I was in the easier conference and everything. No, I guess it was the easier conference because of me, but I also like didn't do well enough in the playoffs to warrant complaining about this. Like I put a 150. I would have lost to Straight and Kenny and Jake. I would have beat Wager though. I don't remember what would have happened for the 2 people that I got by. So I would have had to play Wager week 15. And then I couldn't play Luke, which I assume I would have had to do. Unless I would have played Max, who had the bye. So I would have had to play Wager and then Max. And then I don't know what would have happened. I think I would have beat. I don't know. I would have had to have been Luke that I would have played. I don't know that I would have gotten it, but I finished ahead of Kenny last season. He's my son. Because he put up 119 in week 16. I put up 200 in week 16. I got my vengeance on JP. Not that it would have ever mattered. I still think that you should have to win the toilet bowl to get the first overall pick, which I guess inverse wouldn't. You'd have to, if you won the toilet bowl, you actually get the 1-4 instead of the 1-1. Like JP should have got the 1-4, in my opinion. And then Dad should have got the 1-1. Brent still would have got the 1-2, but 14, 16. That's funny. I can't wait to get a win at some point this season. And then just have someone rage. Hopefully it's straightened at the end of the season. Hopefully I keep straightened out of the playoffs with that. That'd be amazing. That'd be my favorite thing that's happened in fantasy football. Oh, you ruins. It's gonna happen. Like it's like my team is not great. Like I don't have good halfbacks, and that's gonna be a problem every week of the season. But like statistically speaking, like the rest of my team is good enough to cause a problem. Like if they just happen to do good the same week that an opponent happens to do bad, like it's gonna happen. I put up like the 4th most points last week. 5th, I think it was, maybe, but I mean it was a good week. I put up like 150, 160 or something like that. Now I put up 84 the week prior, but it's gonna happen. I'll get a win. I don't care if I don't, but I really think I will. And I'm really hoping it's like Kenny or Brent. Or Straighten. Kenny, Brent, Luke, or Straighten. If I can ruin their season with a win and still secure the 1-1, perfect. Kenny had to do his BBB 14. Anyway, gone the bye, if I remember correctly. No, there was something... No, the craziest thing... I need to pull it up and show you guys because it was actually just ridiculous. I can't believe I just got that wrong after allegedly thinking about it for however long I did. I'm going to have to show this to you guys. Because I wrote it out before, but I don't know that anyone else ever calculated it with me, and I need to go back and calculate it with you guys to show you. Because it's genuinely the most annoying thing. It was like week 13? No, it's the other one. 12. It was week 12 against Max. No, 11 against Max? Wait. Was it not? Oh, it was week 10 against Max. Okay, check it. Fine, 150 will do it. So Straighten, this is actually the last loss he took of the season until the playoffs. If I'm not mistaken. Week 11, Straighten beat me. Week 12, he beat Dad. Week 13, he beat Brent. And week 14, he beat JP. So yeah, this is the last loss of the season he took before going into the playoffs. If he had beat Max, first off, he would have flipped the bye because he would have been 9-5. Max would have been 8-6. So all he had to do was beat Max week 10, and he would have taken the first seed in the West and gotten the bye. If he had been the first seed and Max would have been, so Max would have been 8-6, Straighten would have been 9-5. That would have put Max in as the second to last, so the 5th seed. Max would have been the 5th seed because Jake still would have been the 6th seed at 7-7. But Straighten would have been the 2 seed. So Straighten's the 2 seed, Max is the 5 seed, and then Kenny's the 4. Wager's still the 2. Well, I guess the 3. Luke's the 1. Jake is the 6. Okay, so then let's go to the playoffs. Wait, matchup? Yeah, week 17. So Luke would have still been up here in the 1 seed, but this row right here where Max is would have been Straighten. And then the 3-6 matchup would have been Wager, Jake. So that would have been unchanged. So Jake still would have got that win. But then this matchup would have been Kenny Max. And Max only put up 150, so Kenny would have got the win. And Max obviously would have got the bye. So Kenny would have moved forward, where Kenny only put up 120. So, wait. Oh, it reseeds. So wait, hold on. So Kenny was... Hold on. Kenny was the 4 seed. So with Jake getting a bye, Jake still would have played Luke and lost. But then Straighten would have played, would have put up 169, but he would have played Kenny putting up 119. Because Max would have already lost to Kenny, so Max would be down here playing Wager. And Wager would have actually gotten 5th place. Which I guess is what he did. So Max would have gotten 6th. But Straighten would have gotten the bye into here, and then he would have put up 169 against Kenny's 119. So Straighten would have been in the playoffs, but then Straighten put up 211 or in the finals, but then Straighten put up 211 in the finals. So he would have beat Luke's 184. So if Straighten had won in week 10 and taken the 1 seed from Max, he literally would have won the league. So what will it have taken for Straighten to have won in week 10? Oh wait, no, hold on. Wait, what? No, I remember looking at this before and it was different. On my life, this was different. There was a player who was out that he had playing. On my life. No, he lost to Max twice. Maybe I'm crazy. No, on my life. He played someone who was out. I mean, he's not going to have played someone who's out 235 points.
Guess what?
What?
I got stains out.
Nice.
So that gives me peace of mind that it's all clean. Ooh.
Hold on. I got matchup week 10. It's only going to be my matchup. That's really annoying. So that's the only way for me to check that. Anything but Luke would have been good. No, hold on. On my life, I swear it was different. So we're going to go to previous leagues, 2024. Oh my God. I can't believe I just did that. Previous leagues, 2024 league, week 10. Straightens matchup against Max. Yeah, Cooper Kupp was on a bye. Why does this say he went 7 for 7? I don't know why this is bugged. I don't know why it says 7 out of 7, but Cooper Kupp was on a bye. So I don't know that I can trust any of the rest of these answers, but I'm going to use it on my phone and then tell you what the solution was. So instead of playing Cooper Kupp on a bye, he could have put Puka Nacua in that spot, which came from flex. So he could have played any flex person instead, and all he needed was 5.2 points. So if you look at his bench and the flex people he could have played, he couldn't have played Roshan Johnson, Ray Davis, or Will Shipley, but that wasn't going to happen anyway. He could have played Raheem Mostert, who actually was like kind of putting up points last season. More realistically, he could have played Malik Washington, who I guess at that point in the season, I don't think he had proved himself. But there was a better one down here, which is Zach Ertz or Freiermuth, which he probably should have just outright played Zach Ertz in the first place. Yeah, I guess he played Kincaid over him. But yeah, if he had played Zach Ertz, Freiermuth, Jalen Hyatt, or Malik Washington, or Raheem Mostert instead of Cooper Kupp on a bye, he literally would have won the league. It's not like, oh man, Chris Olave got knocked out with a concussion for the second game this year with negative points. Like, no, like he just played a person on a bye. He just got 0 points out of that person. And then lost by 5 and put him in a position to not win the league anymore. Had he won this game, had he scored 5.2 more points this week, had he scored 5.2 points or more in this position instead of 0 from a bye week, he literally would have won the league. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? It's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, it's just like... Also, shout out to the PC version of the app just not reading that correctly at all. Now, what if I didn't start Packers backup running back versus Luke week 4? I don't know. I think I've done that what if before, but it wasn't as big of a deal. Like, there's a lot of fun what ifs. There's a lot of fun what ifs. Like, I know in previous redraft leagues, I've done what ifs with all sorts of injuries. Not often do you get the what if of, oh, what if I didn't play this person on a bye? Or what if I, this person wasn't out last second and I just got screwed in that position, right? Like, those don't come up very often. More often than not, it's like, oh, if I just decided to play this player over someone else, which I didn't do. I decided to play the worst player. But what if I didn't? Like, that's a lot of the what ifs. And I've come up with plenty of those in the redraft league, right? Like, oh, what if I played, Zach Ertz over Cooper Kupp on a week where they actually both played football, right? Like, sure, those are what ifs that happen, and they can have huge repercussions, right? Like, they could make it to where, or the other fun one is, if the matchup was so close and would have had a lot of repercussions, you could have said, oh, what if, what if this one receiver caught this one ball that they had dropped? Right, it would have been an extra 2.6 points, and that would have given him the win. That would have put him in a different position. He won this many games in the playoffs, yada, yada. Like, those are another fun what if. Like, what if this receiver caught the ball? Like, just caught that ball. That would have changed the entire course of the season. Bragging rights, money being sent, yada, yada, if they had just caught that ball in week 6 or whatever it was, right? I've had what ifs like that before. I've never had a what if before where it's just straight and played a guy on a bye. And his 3 best options that he would have played instead of a guy that was literally just on a bye would have gotten him the win, which would have put him in position to do everything else the same that he would have done to literally win the league. Like, it's never been more blunt, more plain as day than that. Literally just week 10, you just check your team and you win the league. Like, what are we doing? It taught me don't try to tank week 4. Yeah, no, don't do that. It's just... Or week 10. Also, don't try to tank week 10. I mean, what are we doing, man? Yours would have had... I think what would have happened was, Max would have won the league or something like that. Because I looked into it, and it had repercussions because it would have given you the 1 seed instead of Luke. But I don't think it was beneficial to you per se. My team had other thoughts. There you go. Because week 4, because all you needed was 7 more points, and you had flexed. Yeah, Emmanuel Wilson. I don't even know the dude's name. You flexed Emmanuel Wilson for 2.7. So instead of Emmanuel Wilson, you needed 9.7 points from someone on your bench, where you had Ty J. Spears put up 11.9, who you probably would have played. But you also had Whittington put up 12.2, Lockett put up 11.1, or Barner put up 11.7. It's not guaranteed that you would have played one of those 4, but if you had played any of those 4, you would have beat Luke. And then, had you beat Luke, you would have been 11-3, and he would have been 9-5. I need to actually check what that does to the seeds, because So you would be the 1 seed, obviously. Max would still be the 2 seed. But if Luke was 9 and 5, he actually would have been surpassed by Kenny. So Kenny would have been the 3 seed instead of the 4. And then Luke would have been the 4. Straighten would have been the 5, and Jake would have still been the 6. Okay. So it goes you, Max, Kenny, Luke, Straighten, Jake. You, Max, Kenny, Luke, Straighten, Jake. So Wager would have had a bye here, where he put up 137, so Wager would have been up here, and he would have played Jake this week, who he would have beat, because it would have been 153 to 151. Well, wait, hold on. Would you have played Jake? Because it would have been... 3 seed would have been Kenny. No, Kenny would have beat Jake, so you would have played Kenny, and you still would have beat Kenny, because Kenny put up 119, so that's fine. So, Kenny would have beat Jake here, and then Luke would have played Straighten, and Straighten would have won, which is the same. So, but actually, wait, no, you would have played Straighten, because you were the 1 seed, so you get the lower number. And since Kenny would have been the 3 seed beating Jake, you would not have played Kenny. Straighten would have played Kenny. And you would have played the winner of the 4-5 game, which is Luke Straighten, which is Straighten. So you would have played Straighten in week 2, and you would have lost. So, but then Straighten would have been in the finals, and he would have beat whoever he played, because he put up 211. So if you had played... Sorry, I didn't realize I wasn't sharing this. Would have played Whittington. I started in the week prior and Couples hurt. Yeah. Yeah, because you would have been the 1 seed, and then Max still would have been the 2 seed, and then the 3-6 game would have been Kenny and Jake, and Kenny would have won, and the 4-5 game would have been Luke and Straighten would have won. But Straighten would have played you because you were the true 1 seed, so you get the 5 seed winning, and then Max gets Kenny, because Max was the 2 seed, so he plays Kenny being the 3 seed. So it's 2-3 here, but Kenny would have put up 119 to Max's 197, so Max would have been in the finals. But then you would have lost to Straighten's 169 with your 153, so it would have been Max and Straighten in the finals, and Straighten would have won. So if you had not tried to tank in week 4, Straighten would have won. If Straighten had checked his team in week 10, Straighten would have won. That's really funny. That's really funny. But you would have played... Okay, so hold on. Would you have won money? You would have gone into the 3rd place game, and you would have played Jake, right? No, because Jake was out. You would have played Kenny, because Kenny would have already beaten Jake, and Jake would have played Luke down here. So Jake and Luke would have played down here, and Luke would have won, because they actually played there anyway. So Jake would have been 6th, Luke would have been 5th, Straighten would have been 1st, Max would have been 2nd, so you would have played Kenny for 3rd place, and we don't know what you guys did, because you guys didn't actually play that week. So I don't know if there's a way to tell. Theoretically... Yeah, because like I can go league week 17, but I guess this is who is in your starting lineup. You could add this up and see how it compares to what Kenny had added up. It doesn't look great for you, though. I'm going to be honest with you, man. You also started DTR. Wait, DTR wasn't a bye. Okay, this is bugged. I don't know. You can probably check on your phone and get a better response than this. You would have played Kenny for 3rd place, but we don't know how that would have gone. But Straighten would have won the league. It's just like... That's the thing with fantasy football, is you really do just have to take the season for what it is, because if you start calculating these what ifs, it's like, man, why am I doing this? Why am I signing myself up for this? Kincaid with 16 points, I like that. Oh, Shakira with 3 and Malik Washington with 5. Yucky. But it's tied? Okay. Sure. I didn't have anyone else that... Oh, I had Waddle. I played Malik... Oh, Malik Washington gets return yards. Yeah, he's got 1 for 22. Okay, he can do more than this. This is definitely supposed to be rushing, and this is definitely just another bug in the PC version of this app, and that's hilarious. I see Malik Washington. I want him in Real Dynasty so badly. Whatever. I own Kenny. Of course I would have won. Probably. God, the PC version of this app is so bad. Ooh, let me add a note. Hold on. When I make this application, I want it to be not just a run on an iPhone, Android, or website. And website. Convert Windows.exe application to run on an iPhone / Android, Mac, Linux, and website. Sorry, just got distracted. 3-team trade. I get 26-3. You get Washington. He gets Tank Dell. I mean, if he wants Tank Dell, sure. Probably not, because that means I would have to give up a 26-3. But for Tank Dell, brother, take a 4. What do you mean? Stop it. Okay, I guess. You're not getting a 3 for Tank Dell. My sweet brethren. Be so for real right now. You probably can't even get someone to say the number 3 when they take Tank Dell from you. Really want this to be... Oh, it's not knight d4. Is it bishop d6? That's crazy. I should not have been marked as hard, but I did, so... Wait. d5. Let's go. Oops, my knight. I'll throw it, right? Okay. Take it. Okay. Offering Tank Dell for Washington. If he accepts it, I'm either getting a 3rd, or he's gonna rot on my roster. Oh my god, you're the worst. I'm gonna mark that as easy. Don't confuse me like this. Okay, that's fine. Probably should have marked that as hard, but whatever. The 11 cards that I have left are just for the black deck. He's sex fan, so I keep telling myself he wants him. How many offers have you sent him that sends him Tank Dell? Many? Oh. Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh my god, is it really this? Can I... It's really this? That's book? I think that's book. I think we saw that card today. I think I literally just played this card. Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on. If I go here... No, I can't do that. If I go here... Oh, then I can't castle. Wait, whoa, what is the move? Because he's going to push e5. What if I just go here? And just start developing the rest of my pieces. I do not know the purpose of g6. Oh, I probably could have taken with the queen. That could have been fun. Uh-oh. Probably should have done the queen there. Does this work? I really want a castle. So I might not even... No, it does not work. Huh. Okay. Okay. At this point, castling is just nice. And I would rather just win a pawn. Figured you would play that. Gonna be a whole lot of brain dead moves here for a while. He's responded to 0. That's good. I don't know what that's supposed to do. Are you gonna sack? Okay. Bishop G4 is a vibe, but it also just doesn't do anything, so I don't think I'm gonna play it. If I trade both rooks, I probably trade this into a draw, which I shouldn't do. So actually, I don't know that I want to do this. Especially because he already has all of his pawns on dark squares. Like, I'm probably... Yeah, but I have a 3-on-1. I win that, right? I'm gonna risk it. Mainly because I don't have anything else that I want to play. So... My gut is telling me I should not do this, but I kind of don't care. Okay. You gotta move something. You're just gonna move the bishop up and down. Wait. No way. Bang, bang, bang. No way. I guess he doesn't have to move that. He can go here. Yeah, but I just go here or something. There's no way. I refuse to believe that you can get away with that. You have to play all 4 of these one at a time. And I'm just going to walk this pawn. Because I can take this and then move. Oh, wait. I don't have to... You literally can't take this pawn. So if I just go down here... I don't have to... Oh, but maybe I can't make progress if he never pushes. I think I should have gone here. I'm gonna. It might already be a draw. Oh. No, 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 big guy. No, 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 big guy. You can never take this. You just... Theoretically, there's probably a position where you could. If it, like, puts me in a zugzwang or something, where you're gonna get the pawn through. But, no, you just... Yeah, you just lost. First off, you literally can't take it right now anyway, so you have to find a move to play. Yeah, which is gonna be that. And then I'm just gonna go here. Okay, what are we doing? Okay. I'm just gonna grab that. Thank you. I know you like that pre-move. I know you like that pre-move. That was kind of good looking pre-move. 1 of 22. Here we go, baby. I am at a new high. 1833. What are we done? Let's see how that game looked. I bet you it looked really good. I don't think it liked when I traded the rooks, but I had a feeling he was going to mess it up. Ooh. Whoa, okay, no, we did not do good in this endgame. And by we, I definitely mean me. Holy cow. It doesn't like it, but it's actually not even that bad. It's still -1, because the best move for him is to trade. And that's what he did. Okay, yeah, so I saw B6 after I didn't play it. But then he plays here, I play here, which is apparently also not good. I still should have played B6. But then, yeah, he blunders it like I thought. But it's not king b... I'm so dumb. I ended up realizing it, and it's how I ended up winning. But my king did not need to go to b6 at all for any reason. Wait. No, how does that work? Because... Oh, no, I should have played this. That's what I would have played. How good of a move is that? I know it might not be the best according to the computer, but I would have played b6. Yeah, okay, b6. Because b6 I can see. Like, I played king b6 because I was like, oh, I'll just eventually walk up and grab this pawn or play something that allows me to grab it, and then I have these 2 pawns that can go. And there's no way he wins this in time. But if you could have told me beforehand that king b6 doesn't work for some reason, I would not have played king d7, but I would have played b6. Because there's nothing he can play with this pawn over here that's helpful at all. And his king can't come down. His king can only go to the side. So, I mean, honestly, I don't know what he plays. I mean, he probably plays this. And I just start to walk. And then he does this. I take. I go here. And then you have to go here or something. And I can't go up. Well, it doesn't. I don't even have to go up. I just go here. Yeah, and it's you go here or something. And then, I don't know, probably goes here. I go here, he goes here. And then I go... Well, I gotta be careful, because if I go here and he goes here... it's a draw. Yeah, F anything is a draw. I would have played here, probably. Yeah. That works. He would have played F takes, and I would have gone here. And then when he took this, I would have walked over here. He would have gone here. I would have gone here. He would have, whatever, gone here. Would have done nothing. I would have grabbed this. He'd go here. I go here. He grabs this. And it's just game. But they're terrible. It's probably Mike McDaniel. Everything's just a swing pass. It's because Tua can't see more than 6 yards in front of him. 1833, dude. Like, actually just 1833. Oh, I got my puzzles up a little bit recently, too. What? Why is this my stats for Blitz in the last 90 days? What do you mean? What? First of the game, you should have caught up, but went through his hands. Nice. What? I'm ranked 147,399 in the world. Actually, this is a fun bit. Hold on, let's do leaderboards. That's a thing, right? Where am I? Oh, this is my friends list. Let's do United States. Hold on, I have to go to page 2, but then I also have to go page, let's say like 200. Oh. That's actually not far. I'm about page 300. That's getting closer. 320? 310. Wow. So that was like 6 elo. Wow, so it's like 350? Okay, well. 330. There, I should be on this page. Oh, I'm on the higher page. Let's go. There we are. I'm 16,411th in the United States.
You're what number?
16,000 in the U.S.
Out of how many?
A lot. That's a great question.
Like you're the top what percent?
1%.
Whoa.
I think. So then actually that's a good point. Let's do 3 here. Oh god. No, 3. That's what it is. Hold on. 0.1%? Oh, no, it only goes this far. It only ranks the top 500,000. Dang, that sucks.
So what is it, sir?
It only ranks the top 500,000. It looks like, my guess is it's probably just shy of 1 million Americans.
Uh-huh.
So 16,000 out of 1 million. How high will it be after this 21 game win streak? Well, it was better than page.
Wait, so there's only
200.
1 million users on chess.com?
No, that's just the United States.
I know, 1 million US chess players?
So,
That sounds really low.
no, I guess it is more than that because the average rating is 622. So I was assuming it was higher than 772. So then, no, it's definitely over 1 million. That's for sure. It's probably pretty significantly over 1 million. See, the thing is, so if it's, so there's 24 million, about 25 million people globally that play it. And I'm top 1.2% in the globe.
Okay.
But I would assume that there's a lot of really dumb Americans that are just like, oh, I've heard of chess, and like download it and play it. So
Right.
United States, I'm probably a higher percentile in the US than I am globally.
That's so cool.
You probably just Google this question. Maybe. I don't know why it's not gathering my stats, though. It's weird. Yeah, so if I was 2000, it's probably like page 170. Oh, look how good I am. It's not, but that is very close. It's 168. Yeah. So I would be top. My percentile would be cut in half. Instead of top 16,000, I'd be top 8,400. If I got up to 2,000, which is what Wager's trying to get me to get up to. What is my draw rate? I'm curious. So what page was it? It was 329? Yeah. 5% draw rate. Wow. I do play a lot of dumb openings, so I guess it makes sense. You can reach that tonight, right? I'm saying, dude. That's funny. The dude's username is Max Parallax, and it's a dog with sunglasses. I forget what Max Parallax is, but it's something with solar eclipses. Wait, what about? Oh, Parallax. I thought Max Parallax was the thing. The distance of a planet. Yeah. So it's kind of solar eclipse-ish. It's not what they use it for, but you could. It just would mean nothing. So Max Parallax is not a thing. It's just parallax. That's funny, though. That's a skin on Rocket League? Does it move? Like, because it should. Yep, nice. Percy, I think that was my foot. But yeah, in the world, I'm top 150,000. Which actually, hold on. Let's see. So I think that so it's gonna have to be like page 1,000. Oh wait, more than that, because it's only. Is it 3,000? Very close. 2,900. No, not that high. 2,970. before that. I know it does it in increments of 50, and I know I can just see what position I am. Okay, hold on. So it's, or 500, right? No, it's only 50. Oh, so I need to go 5. Oh, not a lot of pages. At least 15 pages. Another 3 is like this. Oh, there's max parallax. There's me. On page 2,948. If I have $1 for every parallax I've had on that game, I'd have a lot of dollars. I miss selling heat waves. Back when life was fun. Jeez. Shout out to this guy with 12,000 losses. Oh, max parallax. What's up, dude? Should send him a friend request. He plays a lot of chess. Compared to, like, this dude's got almost 26,000 losses and 26,000 wins in Blitz. Good lord, man. I thought I played a lot. I only have 2,400 of each. Dude's got more draws than I have wins or losses. That's insanity, man. But none of these nerds are developing a chess flashcards app. Odds are not high that they would be doing that. That would be a weird thing for them to also be doing. Who are you? If it's a Sicilian and this has already been exchanged, I'm trying to right-click the board as if I can actually do that. Anyway, if it's a Sicilian and these C pawns have already been exchanged, it's knight f3. Since it's not, it's h4. But I definitely got that wrong, so that's fun.
Did you save the phone number that I gave you, like, yesterday or the day before?
What?
Doctor's number.
No, I did not save it.
Can you please do that so I can check this off?
Okay. You be sending me things. Add to contacts. Let's see if I can spell this correctly from memory.
Wait, I thought I sent it to you as a contact.
Oh, did you? It didn't look like it.
I gave it the name of the office.
You did. Don't tell me I spelled this correctly. Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good. Did you know that, Jess?
Yeah.
Did you know that I'm so good?
Yeah.
Good.
Alright, so you're done?
Yeah, I did that. Are you handling stream real quick while I take a poo-poo?
No. I can speak from over here, but I'm not reading anything.
Wow.
You can hop in the chat. Is that
What?
a good equivalent?
Sure, you can hop in the chat, and then we'll hear you giggle from afar.
Who wants to lick my cheeks?
Maybe we'll hear you. You want soda?
Nope. Thank you, though.
What should we doing over here?
I hand washed all of that and got stains out. Okay.
do come back.
Hey, I doubt it.
Okay.
I wonder if it detects when you bonk this.
No, I think it's literally you stepping right above here.
No, it's this. It's this. That.
I didn't touch that.
I know, but I think it's when you bonk this, it bonks this, and it shakes it.
No.
Okay. Hi, puppy.
Oh my gosh, he's so cute.
He's the bestest.
I'm gonna start this and then take my bath,
Take that bath, girl.
then come back down to swap it, and then try and go to sleep early and see if that helps. I don't know.
Helps what?
My lack of sleep.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like, we're feeling some type of way, and I was like, I need something to help.
haven't gotten good sleep. It's
That's
been
fair.
like 4 hours every night.
Yeah. Wager, how well you been sleeping?
Alright.
You know what it's time for.
What? Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Anytime you wash her stuff, use this. Do not dare use a pod. Do not dare.
Word.
Okay. I got her back.
Last night was probably the greatest sleep of my life, and I don't know why. Let's go, brother. That's what we like to hear. And what about today during work? How was that sleep?
Did it have instructions for how to do it for this kind of soap? Did I just pour it on top?
You can read the little manual that the bag's on top of. It might be that center thing, but I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah. It is.
Oh, Kurt? Didn't get to nap at all today? It's BS? Dude, tragic. Tragic. That's what I'm looking forward to most about having a kid. It's being off work so I can take a nap.
Oh, see how healthy she is.
In fact, I will only be taking naps. I will have zero sleep, but I will have maximum naps. I don't know what the move is here, to be bluntly honest. Is it Bishop D2? Okay.
We will see about that.
Doctor's appointment tomorrow in Pittsburgh. I'm going to try and go to my parents. So I just took the day off, so I was pretty busy at work today. Okay.
Like, literally, look at how cute. Oh my gosh, look, this one has Tiana on it.
Slay.
Dude, she's so cool already.
Is she?
She is.
I told me to go to the gym with her after I got off. So there went that nap. There you go. I haven't checked your Strava. You getting good distance in today? I can't believe I just played that. I've been doing good on that card for a while. What's your mile time, Wager? Huh? Huh? Only doing 2.5. Only puts in whole numbers. There you go. No? I wish I wore my watch so I could have tracked. Oh, you manually input it, so you didn't track it. Got you. Wager can run sub 5 on a 400 maybe. I don't know. I'm struggling to answer this. Doing all right now. To be honest, I don't know that Wager could run sub 5 on an 800.
Also, look, there's a line here. There's a 1 line and a 2 line. 1 is for a load like this, where it was super light. Okay.
Got some races coming up, so you gotta get moving. You're gonna have to test your mile time so you know what you're looking like going into these races. Are you doing a half marathon? I remember that, like, was a thing.
Yeah, I thought they signed up, right?
I'm not moving until you respond. Not this year. I think the goal is in May. Well, you better get moving. You know what?
A half marathon in May. Jeez Louise. All right.
Oh my god, it's already... Hold on.
Okay. Her codes are either going to be set to quick wash, and you set the temperature to cool or cold. That way they don't shrink. Hot water shrinks them. Or you could do delicates, which it'll be a longer wash, and the settings are fine. So probably do delicates for a bigger load of hers.
Pittsburgh Marathon's in May, so I'll probably just do that half. Word.
She might like that as an activity. Looking over.
I can see it. Alright. Here's the sitch wager. Here's what you're gonna do. Ooh, don't tell me that I don't have a formula for this. Or whatever. Wait, no, that's fine. We're just gonna do this, but it's gonna be... What's this coming Sunday? September 21st? It's
Also
228.
might be a vibe for us to add a hook right here.
Maybe, yeah. You probably just throw it into a little slit on the hanger. You probably have to flip the hanger around though to get it to do.
Fine, I found one.
Okay, she did her thing. Cool, 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 cool. Actually, let's just do this so I don't have to do this next time.
Okay. Go.
This.
Start me back. I'll be back in about 20 minutes.
Okay. I'm gonna minimize this for the time being. We're gonna go.
You wanna come join me, Percy? You wanna come join me? You wanna go outside?
You gonna go upstairs? Oh my god.
Okay, I guess you could stay here.
Oh, yeah, if you're coming back down, just tell him that. Just,
I'll come back down
just-
like in 20 minutes.
okay, I don't know that he'll understand that, but
Alright.
I usually say I'll be right back, and he'll stay. Percy is really smart. He can understand lots of phrases, like "I'll be right back" or "you coming." It's a big one that he likes to hear, obviously. Things like that. But I don't think "I'll come back down here in 20 minutes" is something that he will properly understand. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Bang. Okay. All right, here's what you're gonna do, Wager. So you got a 5K on the 28th. So this is gonna be 3.11. And then goal time. You got a goal time for the 5K? Wait, I'm realizing that this goal pace should also be... probably what I put in. And then goal hours calculated. PR is 42, so 40 would be cool. Since I haven't really been running, probably around 42. I'll say 42. Let's be real. With 1 week of training, you're not doing better than that. What happens if I do that? That's not what I want to do. Wait, why did I start with this sheet? I should have definitely started with this sheet. Well, now I need to do all those dates over again. Oh, you had 0 training prior to your PR? Okay, maybe you'll be alright. Let's do... this... Oh, crap. Oh. Sure, I'll consider leaving it like that. No, not you. Just want the other sheet. And then you go here. Yeah. Wait, no, I don't. Whatever. I probably could just delete these rows. And just drag down the formulas from above. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Oh, because I forget that it calculates. You set it at the end and it calculates the whole thing. It's going to hold me accountable, so now I have to? Exactly. That is why I'm doing it.
The iPad's put away?
No.
Yeah, you put it away. It was upstairs and then you put it over here.
Oh, I thought, oh, okay, yeah. Yerpy. Boop. Oh, you guys want to see how much I weighed back then? You want to see how I was not hitting my goal weight? You probably don't need this. I mean, unless you want to lose weight, I guess you could do that, but I'll let you do your own thing with that, and I'm going to delete this. I forget. Oh, no. Wait, why is this a problem? Oh, that was my weight goal multiplier. Yeah, no, we can delete that. Because you're not going to use it. Let's keep it. Or not. That's fine, too. Oh, fine. All right. Well, because what are your goal weight by the end of... Because I always measured on Saturday after my long run, I think is what it was. No, maybe it was Saturday before. No, I guess it was probably Saturday after my long run, because that way it was like my minimum, my lowest weight for the week. So yeah, it was probably Saturday after my long run. So I'll go through it. To be honest, I don't remember how this sheet works, so we're in for a rude awakening here. So first off, let's clear all the real stuff because you don't have data for that yet. Okay. Just leave it. I'm about to go. It's just something to track. Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm gonna leave the goal as well, though. Sorry, just because the formula's in there, and I'm gonna make myself fix it if it's not. So, all right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna send that all the way down. All these all the way down. What's the exact date in May? Let me look. Yeah. I really should do it just like for completion. So I probably should have copied the for completion sheet, but I guess all the values are going to change, so never mind. It ain't gonna be like that. May 3rd. Oh, I almost did it perfectly. I actually like did do it perfectly. You'll have as much time to train for this half as I had for my full. It's on a Sunday? Did I do my math right here? It's on a Sunday? Normally they're on Saturday, so I'm just want to double check. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna do the whole row. I was gonna just drag the one cell, and then I realized I hate the idea of that. So, also just clear this entire formatting for now. I will deal with that later. You're not gonna be -1. You are gonna be, 0. Let's make you 32. Yeah, 32 weeks till race day. Oh, 31, and then click and drag this down. Perfect. I might... Yeah, I am actually going to get rid of this, though. So I lied. I am just going to do the one row, because... But I'm going to have this be the 0 still. Okay, and then we need to set all of the goal stuff. And then you can log what you actually did. Cool. So, I should have highlighted the cells yellow, damn it. Oh, I had to update it anyway. Because Yeah, I had to change the goals because of what was happening. Yeah. Which, shout out to this ramp up. You guys want to do a full marathon in 8 weeks of training? Absolutely absurd. You won't hit this goal time. Okay, so. Oh, I just changed the goal time? Okay, whatever. They have events both days, but the marathon and half is Sunday. Yeah, maybe for a half you'll do 4 hours. God, no, okay, so I did do it before my runs. Because the whole point was that I wanted to be down under 150 at some point, and I was expecting to lose 3 pounds over the course of the run, so that when I came back it would be whatever 149.8. So yeah, I did way before my runs. That's interesting. All right, whatever. Are you just doing a sum? You are. Okay, that's good. All right, I'm gonna have you probably cap out at 30 miles a week, something like that. 154 is nuts. Yeah, I did not get that low. I did get down to 159, but not during this training. It was the year prior. I got down to 159. Wait, what is? Oh, I had to save the value and then round it, because it was equal to this times this, I believe. No. Oh. No, because it was 23. I'm so confused. I am so confused. Oh, I think I redid it at one point. No, I didn't. I don't know. Wait, what? Oh, that would be where the 23 comes in. And so I did redo it. I started at 169 here. Okay, whatever. Let's clear that. I'm gonna drag this up. So let's say by Saturday the 27th. Wait, why is it 27th? Because you're gonna start running by Sunday. Cool, that makes sense. So then by the end of next week, you need to be what? I'm gonna do it for you. How about that? You don't even have to tell me your weight. I'm gonna do it for you. It's like a pound a week. Ugh. Oh wait, but your goal weight is gonna be. Wait. So hold on. This is based off of BH3 and BH27. Got it. No, wait, BG3. BH3. You ain't doing that. Oh, because you're trying to get down to 153. First off, let's put it here. Let's put it here actually, because you're gonna want it before race day. And then instead of 23, you're gonna add another 7 to 30. And then when you drag this down, that doesn't add up. Why does that? Oh, because you're actually not this. Okay. That adds up, but you're not going to get down to 153. You're going to get down to 190. Saturday's off. It'll be impossible to run before football games. Okay, so then you'll just be on Sundays. Okay, I'll make that adjustment. So what day is best for your long run? Is Sunday best for your long run? I feel like that would be good for you. Let's just say 190. I feel like you could do 180, but let's just say 190. And also, again, you're not actually even gonna care particularly much about this. So, yeah, and then clear the real weight. That's a separate calculation. Cool. So this is for you to get down to 190 just before race day. Oh, wait, no. Whoopsies. 31. And the 190 goes here. Boop. And you go here, and you go... Wait. You go... Yeah, you go here. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no. That is what I want to do. And then that. There we go. 190 is easy. I'm not 210, but I'm going to Dr. Litter tomorrow, so I can just update it then. Yeah, my recommendation is, one, have a scale in your apartment or house or whatever that you can actually, like, step on in your own time so you can weigh yourself. And two, to weigh yourself completely naked. Don't ever leave it up to, oh, well, I'm wearing underwear today versus gym shorts. The gym shorts are slightly heavier. Like, for me personally, when I was taking it seriously, it was just like, leave no room for error. Also, Maisie will like it. Okay, well, whatever you are and whatever your goal is, here. I'm gonna highlight yellow the cells that are up to you to change. And then the empty ones obviously are the ones you fill in, the ones under real weight. I'm just gonna highlight this yellow so that you know. Boop. So the yellow cells or column headers are the ones that you'll be updating. Perfect. And then, yeah, I think I had it. Oh, God, I hate how I did that. I really should do it off of pace and then calculate the goal hour from it. That way you can just put in your pace. So no, yeah, I'm gonna have this equal. So if this was, oh, but it's not 10, that's the problem. What happens if I do just call it 10? It does not format that well at all. It calls it day 10, it's January 10th, 1901. What if I do just call it? No, because it's not gonna work. It needs to be a decimal instead of. I could create a hidden column that takes the fact that you called it 10 and says, okay, what you really meant was a goal pace of 10 minutes. I hate this because I really want it to work in a meaningful way, and it's not going to. Okay. No, not okay. I do need to set that, figure it out. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna ignore every other column and just start with the long runs and figure out column C, D, and E, and then copy and paste. So you're on the 28th, you are running 3.11. We'll set that as your long run, and then we'll just extrapolate it backwards to see what your long run needs to be on Sunday. Which will be probably not much shy of 3.11. It'll probably be like 2 point something. And then your last distance is 13.11. And so, oh, things are calculated off of Saturday. Everything is calculated off of Saturday. Times BL3. Okay, so then, and what is BL3 calculated? It's 26.22 over AY19. AY19. Oh, I have two weekly multipliers. and then it was AY. Wait, hold on. So this is the multiplier to go from here to 15, and then I had a slower multiplier to go from 15 to 26, which I didn't really even end up using. I'm just gonna have you raw dog it straight up to 13.1, because 13.1 is doable. You can. So then you're not gonna need this. We're gonna shift that. Oh god. That's fine. I'm gonna overwrite those cells anyway. But this is going to be not AY19, not AY at all. It's going to be, I guess it's C4. So it's going to be C35 over C4. C35 over C4. And then wait, what was the power? Why is it 1 over 16? No, don't do that. 1 over 31, right? And then you're just going to equal that. Okay, word, I can get behind this. This looks good. So you go up 0.54, 0.57. Okay, yeah, this is correct. And then you're going to be that, but it's going to be C4 divided by 2.97. You think you can do 2.97 on Sunday? It's a long run, so take it slow. Just get the distance in. And it should prep you. I mean, to be honest, it won't prep you for this 5K, but that's fine. Okay, hold on. Then you said a 6.6K. Are you good, bud? What's up? You're just making all sorts of noises. Just round it to 3. So, 2 things. 1, you can. Like, at the end of the day, I'm not moving your legs for you. Like, you can. Just do that. 2, I personally loved seeing the weird numbers because it was up to me if I wanted to do 3, right? Like if it was 2.92, I could do 3. To be honest, I could do 2.9. But if I do 2.9, I know I'm cheating, right? Because it's my legs. I can move my legs whatever way I want. But if I see 2.92, it's like, okay, I'm doing 2.92. Like this is... I am holding myself to this because if I'm holding myself to anything, I'm not going to let it be a waste of my time, right? So I never did the 2.9 when it said 2.92, but there were times when I did 3. So it's like, you can always adjust it however you want, but I liked seeing the weird numbers because it was like, the other thing is, when you round it like every time, like for example, if you round this 3.4 to 3.5 and you round this 3.57 to 3.5, you now have like a comparison point, you know, and you're able to more mentally directly compare the two and be like, oh, I felt like crap and I was this much slower, this much faster. It's like, and I liked it being slightly like hidden from me. Like I liked it being like, okay, like the number was told to me what my goal time was and the goal distance, and I did it. Like it was to keep it very simple checkbox. I liked it that way. But again, at the end of the day, like you can just change it if you want. So I'm just putting in the formulas and you can, manually adjust it. That's only funny to me and like 2 other people. There's a backstory where a professor in college, I've probably mentioned it on stream before, but he did not grade the rubric. He did not grade the project the way that he said he would. And like we complained about it. We were like, what the heck? Like you just lied. Like you just did not grade this the way that you said you would. And he was like, there was a lot of back and forth on the forum board for the class, and by the end of it he was like, this won't affect your grade, like You won't go up to an A because it was graded incorrectly or down to a B because it was graded incorrectly. Like, it won't affect your final grade, so you can mentally adjust your grade as you want, was like what he said. I was like, brother, what do you even mean? Like, anyway, you can mentally adjust these numbers as you want. What is your goal pace right now for... So, okay. What is... I'm just going to stroll through your Strava, to be bluntly honest. And I will answer my own damn questions. Oh, you manually put that in. Ugh. Okay, let me use it to click into your profile, though. And then go to your activities. Activities. For you to lose the bet, I see. Get cooked. Oh, you keep putting... Here we go. Oh, a walk? Oh, my God. A walk? Brother, do a run. Be a man. When's the last time you ran, brother? All you do is walk to football games. Oh, here we go. You ran a mile. All right. Oh, I can't see your heart rate. That is annoying. Probably fine, but annoying. No, it's actually kind of not fine. I kind of needed that. What was your average heart rate on August 28th? If you don't mind. I'd be walking. Haven't been wearing my Apple Watch, but I will. Oh my gosh. So that's why it doesn't have your heart rate. That's annoying. Okay, do you wear it on walks? Can I click into one of these walks and answer my own question? Probably not. Oh my gosh. No. Oh my god, he's the worst. Ladies and gentlemen, the worst. Oh, here we go. Average heart rate of 127. And you're going 2102 with 108. Wow, 108 elevation is actually pretty crazy. Because when I go 20 minutes per mile, it's just shy of 200 feet of elevation per mile. So this was slightly easier route than me and slightly slower. But your heart rate, like mine would have been like 110 and yours was 127. So you're confidently slower than where I'm at right now. So I would say your long distance runs See, I don't want to overestimate it though. That's the problem. Cuz like for me right now, I would say my long distance runs, like my medium run is like probably 11 right now. For let's say it for you it's 11 because for me it's probably a little faster than 11. Honestly, no, like your medium runs it's got to be below that if mine's even close to 11. So say your medium runs like 11:30. It's probably like 13 for a long run. I can come in and adjust it for you if you want after I like kind of see what data we're working with here. But Luke is going to be so pissed when he realizes I have 20 minutes of flashcards left. Okay. And then I'm going to have to adjust this to account for... Boy, that's annoying. Whatever. So this is going to be... So why is this... So yeah, it should be minute, second. So what if I put it in that way? Like what if I call it 13? Oh. No, it doesn't. It calls it 1 p.m. Closer? That's what it was. 013. That's what it was. Okay, so then this is going to equal this times C3. That makes sense? Yeah, because 39 minutes would be 3 miles. Cool. All right. So then that. What do you mean circular reference? Oh, I don't care about that. Something about that seems very, very wrong. No, why would this... There we go. Every play this third down jello model be the go. Oh, here's a good one. Here's a good one. A 3-hour half marathon. Is it 43 or 42? God. I'm gonna leave a comment on this cell. In case you adjust it, that's the format that you need to use. So your game says Borderlands 4. Still, so it doesn't mean you're hopping on. I plan to, but I still haven't finished my chess flashcards, so you'll have to give me a second. All right, yeah, that'll be the best I could do for you there. Okay, so then, what are you actually going to run? Let's put a schedule together here. Oop, nope. Let's just copy this into... Wait, are you going to copy the comment? Ugh. You into here and here. I'm just going to drag it down. Bang. Drag it down. Ugh. Drag it down. These will get adjusted, but I'm just filling it in now so that... Okay. That's the goal pace. And then we need to set goal mileage. So let's assume you're not running on any Sundays. Probably not going to run on any Mondays. Definitely not at the start. Let's say... To start, you run on Tuesday, Thursday. Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. So you get 2 days off before your long run. And the day off after your long run. But you got to run 3 times a week. Okay, and let's call... Let's call Tuesday speed day and Thursday pace day. And then when we add in Friday and probably Monday, those will just be like normal days. Like casual days. You're gonna die. This is for Wager. He's got 32 weeks, so he's got time. Your body will shut down. Okay, so then if this is gonna be a speed day, I'm honestly gonna start it off. So what did I do? So first off, we can delete this. Yes. Second off, what did I do for my speed days in terms of a ratio of my long runs? So I like ran 2.5, so it was just half. the distance of my long run? That's crazy. I don't think you should do that. You should do like a third at best. She said she'll be back. You gotta trust her. She'll be right back. You gotta trust your mama. Alright, so this is going to equal that times... So I'm just gonna call it 0.3, I think. Yeah. Sure. Sure. Oh, I need to adjust all of these. So this is going to be like that. And it's going to be like that. And drag. That. And drag. That. Drag. Okay. And then... So this is... No, it's a Tuesday. So yeah, so you're actually going to be 0 for some time. Tuesday is where we're going to add... Oh, this is going to be annoying because I am going to want to cut this. Shit. I don't know. I'll come up with a solution, but right now I am at a little bit of a pause here. So, well, let's call this goal pace 0. Let's say that if you're running 13:43 for your long runs, let's say 12:30 is like your solid pace. And what, like 11:15? I feel like 11 flat. I'll say 11:30, even though I don't like it. 11:30 is your speed pace. You really should be able to do faster than that, but I'm gonna vomit. Forget that I have to do it like that. Okay, and then Thursday. So let's say Thursday is 0.6, I guess. Oh wow. Percy, please stop. Let's do that. And the goal pace is going to be 0, 12, 30. Copy that down. Okay, so we generally have this filled in. We're going to need to add, so this is going to have you at 23 miles by the end, but we're going to need to increase that for sure. So let's say, so how long is this span? Let's say, oh, you're gonna have to run on Thanksgiving. I forget that about running. It's like, it's an everyday thing. Like, you just have to do it on different days. When the races are on Saturday instead of Sunday, I have an Excel sheet with the races and on a calendar if that would be easier for you to enter them in. I forgot that you already sent me that. 6.6K, what does that even mean? On 10.5. Oh, geez. The next week? Oh my god, in 10.11? Holy cow, you've signed up for some races. Good lord. Percy, please stop. Jesus. Geez, you're doing like weekly races. Holy cow. And then 11, 9, 11, 27, 12, 7. Okay, so let's say that you're not going to do either of these long runs because you'll do them on Saturday instead. So then this is going to equal C4 times this 3 times. So it's still the same number, but then this is 0, 0. So you'll take your Sunday off. I just like getting medals. Except that's a lie. This is not 0. This is 6.6K. What does that mean? Oh, is that just 4 miles? .1. Okay, it's fine. I don't know what these races you're running are, but sure. Percy, please stop. 10.5, and then 10.11 is going to be 3.11. Wait, what? Oh crap, these were based on should have copied the cell, but it's fine. And then you. Cool. All right. So now those won't have problems when you adjust for the other days. So 10.11 is a 3.11. Okay. So you don't run on the 12th. Okay. And then on the 11.9, you're running a 10K. 11.9, you're running 6.22. Oh, so then this is going to equal 9, but then you multiply this twice. So this could be 6.22. Just round it to 3. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. I'm reading an old message. I apologize. Why don't you just do this yourself? Weekly races wagers. This is a cry for help. It's a cry for medals. It probably is not easier visually, sorry. Special class. 11.27 5K. Oh, that would be the Thanksgiving one that we just talked about. 11.27 5K. Wait, hold on. So I should set better goals for these than that. Ugh. Yeah, I should. So like this. Let's say this is 12.51. So yeah. So that'd be sub 40 in your 5K. And then this will be 12.51. Just because why not keep it the same pace? And then honestly, let's have this one be 12.30. Okay. And then I'm going to highlight the races light green just so that I can kind of keep track of them. So then this one, let's see if you can do it in 0:12:51. How about that? Also under an hour 20. And then this one was a race. And then you're going to have I could probably put the borders in. Yeah, let's put the borders in. So let's do thick outside borders. Sure. Thick outside. Thick outside. Thick outside. Okay. All right, so that's all formatted. Oh, and I can do this one as well. There we are. Now it's a little easier to see the numbers separately from each other. So then you're running a 5 can 11, 27, and 12, 7. So this is going to be green 3.11. You are equal to C13, but times that twice. And then, I mean, you should be significantly faster. Let's say 12 minutes, I guess. Screw it. Let's say 12 minutes. Sure, that works. And then on Thanksgiving, let's just keep you back down at like 12:30 actually is probably fine, right? Because you're doing, I know you're already doing 12:30 allegedly on October 11th. Nah, let's be real with ourselves here. Let's be so for real right now. 51. But the Thanksgiving one, I'll put you at 12:30. And then this is going to be green. This one's going to be 11, but you're going to have this times that. And then this is going to, oh, this will actually be 12:30. There you go. You just have to go further than you would have gone on this day. How about that? Okay, that all makes sense to me. So, what does that put your weekly mileage at? So this 10 and this 3 aren't really real. It's closer to 7 and 6, which is fine. Oh, okay, I have all the races in. Let's lock this in. Special college. Runs on Christmas? Look, don't know what to tell you, man. Don't know what to tell you, man. Happens. Honestly, I'm gonna say it though. Once you get into this rhythm, you're not gonna like notice. You just be like, oh, I guess this is the day I'm running. Like, you're either not gonna notice or you'll just run on Friday or Wednesday. Like, it just won't be a big deal. Okay, no, hold on. Now I need to find a time to basically add in another easy day on Friday and another easy day on Monday. Let's assume since you have your long run and your speed day with only a day apart, I'm going to keep Monday more separate than that. So Monday will only get added in at the beginning of February, we'll call it. And it'll just be a quarter of this. No, it's going to be more than a quarter. That's a little sad. 0.6. Yeah, let's do the same distance as Thursday. That feels like it'll be a lot. We'll do 0.5. As a matter of fact, I might put Thursday at 0.5 as well. But you're going to have a taper, so remind me to do that at the end here. Planet Fitness membership. When I go, just use your guest house, but I'll probably have to get my own when it gets cold. So yeah, that's your easy days on Monday that start then. And then your easy days on Friday will probably start at the beginning of December, we'll say. So, yeah, so then this will be, I guess, same thing. Oh, wait. No, I wanted to do, this one's technically equal to this times that, but it needs $1. And we're going to drag that down. And then you are going to go to, well, actually, you both are going to go to Friday here. And this is going to drag down. So there will be pretty decent jumps in your mileage. Why do these numbers look weird? What do you mean? What? Okay. Yeah, when you go to 19 here, and when you go to 10 here, but you'll be fine. And yeah, you'll end at 33 miles a week. I think that's pretty solid for doing a half marathon. I feel like this, for doing it for completion, I feel like this might be a bit much. Well, first off, let's take Thursday down to 0.5. So then that changes this all to 32 miles a week by the end. And this is going to be closer to like 6 and 5. It feels reasonable-ish. I'm not sure about times. I don't care about medals. My leg's not falling off. I don't know. I think you'll start caring about times. I do. I think you will. Let me put it this way. If you actually do this schedule and you really do run at least 3 times a week, and by February 5 times a week for each of these weeks, you know, from this point it's 13 weeks running 5 times a week, you're gonna start to care about the time. It's gonna happen. Now, you'll be significantly faster than this. This is just like really bare minimum stuff. This will probably be under 2.5 hours and not just under 3, but that's not something that I'm addressing in this sheet. Taper. So then you are gonna, let's just say times 0.5, and then yeah, let's actually just put times 0.5 on everything for this week. And then you're gonna have Saturday off. The speed day, I don't know that you should be running. Let's not do times 0.5 on this one, but we're gonna put it at like, yeah, we're gonna put it at 12:30. Yeah, that feels fair. So yeah, you'll just do 18 miles the week prior, and then you'll do your big race, because you did 30 the week before that. Imagine if Ninja got a low taper fade. All right, and then, so I got the taper, I've got all your races in, I've got the paces, the distances, they scale, I've added in Monday, I added in Friday. So you'll still always have Wednesdays off. You know what, I'm thinking I hate how I've done this. I don't hate how I've done this, but I'm thinking, I don't know. You're going to change what days you do it anyway. Like, you're going to pick this and run it on a Saturday, and it's going to be whatever. Percy, please stop. Yeah, and I guess you just fill this in and track it. I guess this is pretty much it. Percy wants Borderlands? Oh, he's gonna wait until after Flashcards. This 22 game win streak? Bang. Now it's official. It's in Wager's hands. It's up to him to do it. If I'm being honest, like, if you're going from couch to half marathon and you're just doing it for completion, I think a 4-month timeline is probably, I guess, optimal, if you will. Optimal's maybe a little bit aggressive of a word, but like, that's what I would most prefer, is 4 months, because I tried doing it in 3 months and I was not able to really do that the way that I wanted to. But I think 4 months is good. But if you go any longer than that, it's not a problem. It's just that you might potentially start to burn out. Like for me with my marathon, like, I started training in early May and I got injured in early October. So 5 months later, now that's for a whole different reason. I was doing 18 miles by that time, so whatever. But still, like, 5 months after, starting my training, it was like I really started to hit a limit there. But that's because I went, like, consecutively training. So yeah, I don't know. I would, since you're just doing a half marathon that you're training up for, you should be fine. Like, I was trying to add, 7% or 5% more mileage per week for, whatever 5 months is. But you'll only be adding 4% to your mileage each week. So you're really, there's a lot of weeks, like, back to back where it's like, oh, this isn't even really a different number. Like, okay, well, you're running like 7 races in a row, but yeah, like, your long run in the middle of October is 3.57, but then the next week is 3.74, and it's like, okay, what is that, 0.17? A sixth of a mile longer from 1 week to the next. But that's, like, the good thing about this schedule, is that when it is hard for you to run 3.5 miles, because that's a long distance for you, like, it quite literally is a long run for you, there's no reason for you to be adding a mile just all of a sudden. Like, all right, now we're doing 4 miles next week. It's like, no, like, just add a sixth of a mile. Like, just, and that's why I like the decimals. I know that you hate it and you're probably not even gonna listen to it. That's another reason why I like the decimals, because if 3.57 is hard for you, then rounding to 3.6 is just gonna be annoying. Like, you'll be able to do it, but it's just, like, annoying. You don't want to do that. So, but then the next week comes around and it's like 3.74, and it's like, well, first off, if you only added 0.14, then it's like you didn't add as much that week. Like, I don't know. It's just like, to me, it just mathematically makes sense. Like, you're not adding a mile a week, because, like, if you were trying to go from couch to half marathon and you had 13 weeks to do it, you're not going to add a mile a week. Like, yeah, the math is nice. Like, you add a mile a week to your long run and you go from 0 to 1 miles to 2 miles to 3 miles to 4 miles, right? Like, the math makes sense, but it's going to be so hard for you to do a 4-mile run on your 4th week, and a 5-mile run on your 5th week, and a 6-mile run on your 7th week. Like, it's going to be insanely hard. But then, if you are able to do a 12-mile run on your 12th week, it's like, okay, well, I can do a 13-mile run on the 13th week, right? Like because you're only going up a smaller percent. Like you're not doubling your distance like you were at the start. You're adding, you know, what is it, 8% instead of 50%, right? Like, so it makes sense to me to do it on a percentage basis. That way you're always adding, in this case, 4.7% to your distance. 7.5 miles, Super Bowl Sunday is yucky? Oh, that's fine. I thought they pushed it back a week. Maybe I'm crazy. I guess I don't know when they would. Like, they didn't add another week to the season yet, so. Yeah, not yet. Yeah, because this would be President's Day. Or the day before President's Day, which is what people want. The other thing is, with getting to this point on your long runs, you're just not going to want to be out there for 2 hours and 43 minutes. So, like, realistically, I know that you are going to scoff at this. Realistically, I think that this number is going to be like 11. Like, I think you'll be around here by this point. And then I think you'll be able to do this in like 10:30s or maybe even 10 flat. So, but it's just because, and that's also going to affect all these other numbers. I mean, if you're running your long runs at an 11-minute pace, you're not doing your speed runs at 11:30. I trained for 30 weeks, and it's not to 11. I should just end it all. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. So, you know, I should probably adjust this, but I would much rather this be a passive goal that you just achieve on accident than an aggressive one that you feel bad for not hitting or injure yourself for trying to hit. Like, I am okay, especially because you already said you don't care about pace. So, like, yeah, you just do your thing. I could do half right now, no prep. Okay. All right, Luke. Yeah. Yeah, he says. Yeah. I wanted to say that, but I thought I got that card wrong the other day for saying that, and now I'm really mad. And you won't like me when I'm angry. That was hard. I got it, but that was hard. Nawagida. Izawagida. Zazawagida. That card's gonna be a death me. Gonna be the death of me. Gonna be the death of me. Hi. Did your mama lie to you? Why is she lying to you? Is she not coming back? I knew that was the answer, and I just didn't say that. Percy, I get it, man. I understand what you're saying. I'm trying to help them understand what you're saying. I wonder if Jess just like fell asleep. Just like laid down in bed and fell asleep. I would.
Carl!
I'm about to come down. Okay. Don't tell me that. Tell Percy that. Gonna be the death of me. Ooh, look at my Rocks Dynasty team, baby. James Cook with 25. Khalil Shakir with 14. I thought I started 3. Oh no, it was Malik Washington. Where's Malik Washington? Oh, was that only in Bon Jovi Chops? Ooh, Bon Jovi Chops with 50. Oh my god, we're all projected within 5 points of each other. Love it. Malik Washington with 13, baby. Let's go. Dalton Kincaid with 22. Let's go. Oh my god. He had 2 carries for 20 yards, 3 receptions for 12 yards, 48 kick return yards, 22 punt return yards. All for 13 points. It's gonna be the death of me. Proof? Hey, yo. Clipser didn't happen? Y'all need to be worried about me in this Chops League and this Rocks Dynasty. How are other people looking in Rocks Dynasty now? Wait. Only me and Rage had people go? That's insane. JP's projected 3 hundo. Sick. Gonna be the death of me. Oh, gonna be the death. I'm just gonna get every card wrong and then just do them all again now that I know the answer. I'm worried about JPS accepting this trade offer. What's the trade offer? Trying to trade for Burrow. Oh. Oh god. I love it. He won't. I like the idea. He's injured. He's trying to compete. Like, I'm here for it. Decline the trade. Yeah, okay, straighten. I had a feeling it was that. I did think of trying to get Burrow from your dad. You probably had a better chance at Purdy. Let's be so for real right now. You don't really have much of a chance with Purdy. What makes you think you can get Burrow? I'm gonna take it. Man can dream. So I can hustle a third for him? Oh my god. Please. Oh, I knew that. Oh, wait. I kind of knew that. I only knew it as much as the other half of it was going to confuse me, so. Gotta pitch pennies around here. Oh, you're talking about real Dynasty? Like, nice. Nice. That's hard. Okay. Oh, Percy, you think she's coming? Is that your mama?
I just really wanted to finish that Shirley movie. Okay, she
Dang,
was a real person,
Percy.
Not, but
Who?
She ran for president back in the 60s, 70s.
Okay.
And she didn't obviously become president. I had thought, because the way that the movie was playing out, they weren't showing any clips from real life. It was all like reenactments of the campaign trail. So I thought that it was like fictional, the whole thing.
Yeah.
And then at the very end, it highlighted all the people that were part of the movie and calm down, and what their contributions were for the 60s and 70s. And yeah, she really did try to run for president.
That's cool.
And some of the people that worked for her on that campaign trail ended up being either really successful lawyers or congressmen and women. Like, she inspired, even though she didn't become president, she still inspired other minorities and other young people that they could serve, that it was totally doable.
That's great.
Yeah, it was really cool, actually. I kind of wish that I watched the movie with glasses on so that I could really appreciate it. I mean, obviously my ears work, so it was like an audiobook experience pretty much, because I'm blind.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I do wish I had watched it with glasses on, and had also known that it was based off real life. But that's okay.
Okay, I ended up finishing this pretty well.
How long are you gonna be up?
I don't know. Sorry that was on the wrong display. Okay. My mom was a victim. Straight up. Alright, not even have to switch characters, because I didn't even get to play this up. Oh, okay. Didn't even get to play this solo yet today. Hello?
Howdy.
Howdy, soldier. Sorry, exo-soldier.
Yeah. How dare you miss-soldier me?
Miss Soldier. Miss Soldier Girl. Apparently we're a quarter of the way done with the campaign. I guess I see it.
You beat the campaign yet?
Yeah, twice. Why are you 15,000 meters away from me?
Well, I'm right behind you, so.
Nice. I'm here.
Why are you guys all hiding down here?
Because they're trash. I really like this game.
Crash? Like Crash Bandicoot?
Trash, like Trash Bandicoot.
Oh, that's fair. I heard Crash.
Wow, that reload time is not the friendliest thing. Okay, it turns out I just shouldn't let it overheat because it actually cools down particularly quickly. Wow, yeah, holy cow, I should not let it overheat.
SMG.
Yeah, it's like really pretty quick cooldown if it doesn't overheat. But if it overheats, it literally just adds like 3 or 4 seconds to the reload.
Wait, do we get beamed up? Oh, you do get beamed up. I just walked into this for fun.
Yes, you can get beamed up. Weapon?
Oh, I'm in this bitch.
Okay.
And I do not like it.
Level up. What do? I just press the button. Okay.
You need to destroy critical systems.
Wait, this thing will like crash when I do all that? It just feels like terrorism with extra steps.
Wow. Is it extra steps? How many steps is terrorism?
I mean, I guess I'm not a terrorism expert like you maybe. So I don't know.
Like you, maybe.
Man, this double barrel shotgun sucks.
You see how this SMG melts?
I have that exact same SMG.
Yeah, but it doesn't melt.
You're right, for some reason it just doesn't register when I use it.
It is melted. Where did this... Can you stop running around this pole? You just walking up and melting that guy was hilarious. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
But you didn't make it.
I didn't realize that we had like done it that long ago. I thought that I had a lot more time, to be bluntly honest. Like I was like looking around to try and kill people.
Oh, no, we just crashed the ship into this hillside right here.
Yeah,
okay.
Sandra, it's done. I'm on my way to you now.
Well done.
Feels like terrorism.
You showed how
Jeez.
wrong I was.
Ooh,
How's everyone
purple
down there?
Malawan sniper.
How's
A
Rush?
little shock and incendiary.
He's, I'm not sure.
Be reward.
Said a
Trash.
word. Get back here as soon as
Blue.
you can.
Order
We have to send
sniper.
everything we have
Junk.
at Saul before we can strike again.
Don't have anywhere near
I
even
didn't think Saul was
50.
capable of this.
Let's
He's finally
do.
living up to the Timekeeper's expectations.
And he will pay.
Oh yeah, have I respec? That's what I wanted to
Your
check.
determination is admirable.
I think you did that already.
Yeah, I did respec. I didn't really get a whole bunch of cool things going,
Kenny's
but
to trade. How quickly do I call Kenny a fantasy football terrorist? Kenny, kill yourself.
What is it?
Respectfully.
We all know you didn't have to come back.
let's trade.
But
It's a three-way with Brent, I guess.
Sure.
stayed down
Okay.
here when the attack started.
I get Jake Tong's, Kenny's 2028 fifth-round six, $6 and $7, and I give up a 2028 Ford.
Thank you.
It's
Come on, big score, minimal
funny,
What do you say?
but you're clearly being used. Not even abused. Like, maybe it's not terrible. You're just clearly being used in that trade.
Yeah.
I think the problem with Kenny is that he doesn't ever offer trades that aren't silly.
With a single shot.
Like, silly trades are like, oh, that's funny. Like, that's actually like kind of a fair trade, but like, I just don't want to do that because that's so weird. Like, why would I? But he doesn't ever actually offer a trade where it's like, oh, shoot, okay, I want
That's
that.
all the order thinks of us, huh?
Let's negotiate.
You were with them for a
Like, it's
long
always
time.
like, no, this is just the dumbest
Yeah, I've been
basis
reading
I've ever seen
There's
for
been
a trade.
stories about you for years, generations. The timekeeper only grants immortality to a chosen few. You weren't just
Using
one
loop
of
to
his
get Brent's
lackeys.
27th. There you go.
You were his favorite.
Oh, he's airing out her business right now.
None of that matters now. You need a plan.
We do. Mine.
And then he wants me to trade
Saul
Drake
has
May
to
for
die,
two
but I won't
27
sacrifice
firsts.
anyone else under my command. There's always another way. We do this surgically. We lead a strike team to the fortress, blow the gates. We take down his air support. And then
And so the balance shifts.
we make him pay.
We make him gay.
Immortality.
Just
Something I would
value.
ever desire.
A gift from the timekeeper. But yes, I was on the first
Yeah, but he's
ship
all
that
in there. You don't
arrived.
address the problem with the trade. The problem with the trade isn't even necessarily the two firsts.
Russia's
It's that
plan
they're
will
firsts.
fail.
They're picks. Like, you didn't actually address the problem. Oh my god, did I really just run out of the basement and I need to be back in the basement? I'm gonna vomit. Did you really stop for ammo?
You spoke with fire on your tongue.
You were my friend.
After we go to the
The people we lost believed we may get off titles.
You shoot him?
Because I gave them hope. Hope without action.
Okay. No, I had my shield turned into a Nova because it was draining over time, and I don't know why.
Has to end. Saul's reign has to
Oh,
end.
ground slam. It's because I ground slammed. My shields drained
Then he
over
got back
time,
there.
and I would have
The
dealt
order
more
ship you
shock
took down,
damage.
It's still loaded with locust missiles. Let's
Huh.
use Saul's own weapon against him.
That's weird.
You keep the
I'm
rippers
a huge fan of the field, but it's fine.
Conway's already scouting ahead. Now ready the rest of the assault. It's time to fight.
Fantasy football fascist. You have to give me two firsts back.
Fantasy football fascist goes crazy specifically for describing Kenny. I'm a big fan of that.
Like, even that trade, Kenny, like, I get it. It's a bit. Like, you give two firsts to get Drake May, but then you get two firsts when you give up Gino. Like, obviously, it's a bit. But, like, brother, I don't... You've still just never offered a not bit trade. Like, you don't have to. You can keep offering bit trades, but it's just like... Yeah, we're never going to accept them. Like, you've never offered a real
Where are
trade.
you going?
I don't know. I have an objective here.
Look, that's a friendly I'm shooting.
Ah, I just did the same thing. Alright, so what happens if I do this?
Just fuck that guy up. That was a badass, but just murdered.
I don't even remember what I'm supposed to do with this ability. I could press LB again, or I could hold LB for the firewall, but that's fine. Absorbs all frontal
Held in.
damage. Okay, damage reduction instead.
Talk to On the Road skin.
Meeting under better circumstances.
So I deal cryo damage when I do a forge
Happy
wave.
for the help. We got lucky.
So left bumper to
These
attack.
locust missiles are still usable. There's a few stuck on the cliff over there if you wouldn't mind grabbing.
And then yeah, it just makes cryo better.
Exactly? Well, Conway said
Oh,
we're
and then
gonna
throwing
stick
knives.
right
That was why I was throwing
Saul's
knives.
idling mass, which is not strictly true.
And then
but
maybe Jacob's stuff
perhaps
as well.
metaphorically
Okay.
true.
Bill.
Excellent. That's all of them. I'll get these locust missiles up to the fortress. You go on ahead and meet up with Rush and the others. And good luck. Rush, the locust missiles are
Ah.
I'm on my way to you now. Hurry, if you can. Conway was scouting Saul's fortress, but I haven't heard from him in too long. You know Conway isn't
Is
worth a quiet
this
time.
big blanket on the bottom a great one for me?
I'm not going to. So quit asking.
For attack.
Cataclysm. When the
Attack.
outlanders chose me to lead,
That
I didn't
we
realize
were
how much
talking
I
movies last time we talked about movies.
I should have been like you, out there fighting,
Yours, and this
risking
is
it
a
all.
sheet to put
I
in.
can do this.
Sounds gooch. And then I need to pack pillow as well.
I won't
Yep, and I
lose
have
anyone else.
pillowcases here if you don't want to take.
Do we have pillows? Do we have pillows? Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Is there any fast travel that's closer to where I'm going?
Probably not.
I think that's probably a better way to go about it. That way, you just when you eventually come home, it'll be even better.
This is what?
We don't take our bed
Yeah, no, yeah, no.
or our pillows.
Correct. That's why I was asking if we have other pillows.
Steel put to good use.
There's like a boss you could farm over here. I think.
Huh.
Shield deployed.
What do you mean preparing?
Yes, Pops?
How long until this explodes? Well?
Well, you're like fighting things. I'm just at.
Yeah, you just drove past them, so I started fighting them. I don't really know why, to be honest.
My truck. I never why I drove past them.
Welcome to the fight. Missiles are on hand and we're ready to kick Saul's tail. Now help me
Oh,
take down
you
that
can still
thing.
fire when doing this. Okay, that's a change. I didn't realize you could do that.
Truck needs cover to advance. Push through.
Cool. Alright, I'm coming to you. There was some. Ooh, I didn't realize you were 1,200 meters away.
Damn, this feels good. We're finally fighting side by side.
Damn, this feels good. Ooh, little mini boss. Sure.
Mini boss.
Calling the shots
Yeah, you can hop in
now.
if you want.
Not Saul.
I'm nowhere near you.
Okay, it's not fair that he's outside of the circle.
Smaller locust dose should be enough to take out the vital armor here. Then when we reach the main fortress gate, we're gonna blow the entire payload. We got a remote detonator rigged up for that.
Wait, where are the little guys? Really?
Grab some canisters. Time to put Saul's locust
That's
secrets
stupid.
on the front
It was literally just this person. There was not a single small enemy to help me. I either killed the enemy or I didn't. That's so dumb. What horrendous design. This is the 4th Borderlands. What do you mean you just had a boss that didn't have a small dude around him? Whatever.
Good boy. Yeah.
Alright. I guess I'll just wait till you get here.
You can progress. I mean, I should be there soon. And now I'm actually just driving there because the boss just killed me, so.
So you suck, is what I'm hearing.
Yes. No, I already ranted and raved about it.
Yeah, I heard the whole, what do you mean? You're on your 4th game.
Yeah, there you
You're a small guy doing the boss.
He gets it. How are you
Exactly what
still
you sound
1,200 meters away?
I took a shortcut.
Gotta take it serious. I'm about to pay for this like an idiot. Oh, he's a sleepy puppy. He just had so much fun.
Don't say he was barking and make all that noise. When you put on Borderlands, he started Jade
Hi! What's up, pup? What, you want me to play too? You're gonna have to give me that ball if you want me to play. You gotta give me that ball. Okay. Of the dryer?
Yes.
Sure. Okay.
Oh yeah, the second from the dryer.
Bring the defenses. Move forward together. You heard him. Go, go, go.
Wait, I'm not running it though. You just said to open. Oh, you're just saying for future reference?
Yeah.
Protect each other's backs.
I'll find a separate bag. That way.
Show them our strength. Show them our resolve.
I won't be broken by your rage.
Oh, dang it.
Don't give up. We've got this.
I'm about to just die because of this weapon's reload. Good. The little, like, half a second that someone started to revive me actually saved me, even though they didn't revive me. Okay, this shield sucks. What would be a better use of $400? Probably nothing. Increase. Yeah, like I just don't. I mean, this should be.
What just killed me?
Oh, that could be good. Yeah, I'll do that one for now. See if I like it. I probably won't. I just don't get how this is so bad. Like, I just wasn't firing so many bullets that have so many cryo effect chances. And like none of it was actually applying or doing anything. Like, that was like why I was using this SMG, was to just have more chances at all of this. So I remember this one. I almost said I'd rather go get a dog. Have her be 10 times more excited. They don't allow animals at all. Like, it's not even like a fee. They just straight up don't allow them. That's wild. I do like that idea though. That is a vibe. Annalise says both of them, just absolutely no animals. Wild. Wager lives with a bunch of non-fantasy football terrorists. You should be throwing stuff.
Guys here. You're hurt. I'm fine. Ow. Ish.
Oh.
Mostly just embarrassed.
Glass?
Getting caught off guard.
Okay.
You got us to Saul's doorstep. Take the rest of the fighters and get to safety.
Oh, come on, Rush.
What was
You're
this?
not trying to win
This all on your own, are you?
This is the Crimson Resistance. No one's on their own. Everyone, take Conway and get back to HQ. We gotta come here. They've all risked enough. It's up to us now, Vault Hunter. This way, to the elevator.
In soda balance shifts. You see other people walking dogs into their apartment. Might be the one they'd have.
This is our
It's
only
not- there's no
chance
way
to
that
take
big,
Saul
yeah.
down. All the people we lost. I can't let them die in vain.
I faced with the last thing Saul ever sees as I watch the light fade away from his eyes.
We're in this together, remember? I don't care what I have.
God, does everyone in your generation just have ADHD?
Just a few adjustments and it'll be good to go. Keep them off me up there and we'll...
Well, I didn't know if it actually did anything to you, so I was trying to figure that out.
You've done it like 8 times to me.
And I haven't heard a reaction any of the 8 times.
So
Maybe
then
the
it
ninth one will
probably
give me
doesn't
one.
do anything.
Maybe the 9th one will give me the reaction I want.
Oh, hello. Is that... Why is the dryer yelling at me? Brother, just turn off.
Everyone just fuck off and be nice. Fucking catch. Wow, that kind of milks them. Why does that turret have a shield?
Doesn't do anything. Just shooting straight
What
through
type
it.
of woke agenda is this? Turrets get shields now?
Oh wait, I can probably scope one. I don't like. I just don't like this shield, I think. That's gonna be so annoying if it keeps doing that. Oh, hello.
blast zone. I'll join you once I activate the detonation sequence.
Where's the objective? Let's go 50 meters backwards.
Safe space.
Wait, what?
Conway always said I was
Apparently shit's about to go boom.
Guess they just know me
Okay.
too well.
This lie better not be what I think it is, Russ.
Remote detonation won't work.
Oh, I forget. He blows this whole thing up.
Saul will retaliate if we do this now. Tell Conway I love him, okay? And that I'm sorry. Go and finish this. Just like I said, I've got you.
Russ!
Oh, it actually is doing shield damage to me.
Oh, get fucked.
I guess I never stayed in it long enough.
See, the 9th time was gonna get me something different.
Did you think you could kill me?
There was 2 of them floating in the air, so I just crapped and threw them at you.
16 elevation. Without a touchdown's cool to me. There you go. Yeah, can't use all your touchdown luck.
Yeah, Waddle with 14. That includes a touchdown, you know. Guess he's going touchdown every game this year, right? Right?
Something foolish.
Someone will.
I thought I'd
That's
do
a
my
lie,
best to
but-
prevent that.
Thank you. Look, what I said to you before.
No, you were right.
Jacob's AR and
I
Jacob's
spent
shotgun on this
centuries
machine
at the
for me.
Timekeeper's side. His coldness seeped into me. I'm still defrosting. Now to the matter at hand. Another of Saul's airships is preparing to launch.
Why do you get good shit?
Stop it.
And then Saul himself. I'm gonna hold you to your promise, Volvo.
Actually,
I have a green and a bunch of whites.
I'll sell that back, I think.
You killed my spy master.
So,
And now you desecrate my fortress.
oh, I'll desecrate your fortress.
Defiance is weakness. Rebellion is desperation. The Timekeeper was right about your kind. Chaos cannot be allowed to thrive. You are a worm. A worm.
I'm a worm? Would you still love me?
To crawl.
Probably not.
What you are doing here
What do you mean? Get back here. You die.
nothing. Your life on Kairos could have been something of value if you would just listen to the Timekeeper. No. You spat in his face. Come now. Let your flesh
I don't know that I fully understand what this is doing. I'll be honest with you.
fulfill your purpose and die.
And die. Existence is pain.
We think Brock Purdy plays football this week?
No.
It'd be really sad if I go to the 90s game and I have to watch Mac Jones.
Get to? Are you kidding me?
So think of it like that.
Why not?
Probably didn't think of it like that because I don't own 2 Mac Jones jerseys.
CQ. I just assassinated that man with a sniper.
Everyone. You're telling me these guys in these little shoots are voluntarily coming out here? They didn't just watch everyone else get murdered and they're just like, you know what? Yeah, I got next. I'll be the one.
I got next.
I'll be the one to do it.
Hold on to it. Yeah. Oh my god.
I'm 1v1ing him?
On Rust? Snipers only?
He died, so yes. I did not pull out a sniper.
Dang.
I'm
Bye,
the worst.
daddies and Luke. Wow, get cooked.
There, up ahead. That's Saul's airship. It's the same type that struck the Outbounders before. If it launches, there's no way they'll survive again.
There's no way they'll survive again.
Launch it.
I did that last time, and I did it this time because I remember doing it last time, but I did not remember the outcome. Which is that it was a really dumb thing for me to do.
I can't cancel the launch from here, and there's no way to get you inside. Get closer somehow. That's your only hope for stopping it. The refueling platform. If you raise it, you should be able to reach
I have a skill point I need to apply, but we're kind of in the middle of something here. I need to look at the TikTok because I am not a free thinker. What am I being sucked into? Oh, that.
Hey, yo.
Quickly, it's your only path to the airship.
You heard me.
Well done. There's no sense attempting to blow up this ship. You turned to go with it. If you can release the docking clamps,
wait, I swear. Purple. What do we got?
Oh, I got purple as well.
Time to take down Saul.
Please tell me that's what I want.
A Vladoff snipper rifle.
No! Mike doesn't have what I want. Oh, that pistol had the alt fire on it. Wait, that's also really strong, I think, if it's the right one. Alt fire, demolition charge. No, that's not the strong one.
Wait, am I dumb?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, that's dumb. I was standing on it. No! Ah, deep! We're good for now. We're so gonna die in like half a second, but we're technically alive still. Do you see where I am?
Oh.
Okay, we're one step higher. I genuinely don't know how to get any higher than where I'm at. So... on. Oh, and there goes that.
I didn't know we were supposed to do that, so... Oh, probably there. Hey, hold on, I'm having my moment of not free thinking.
I will give you a running start, villains.
Where am I headed? Cannot find path to this location. What do you mean?
Oh, I need to wait until I get a second skill point. Then I can do that.
Wow, nerd. Oh, we ran past what we were supposed to do.
The timekeeper's servants approach. The first clamp is
Uh-oh.
done.
Good. Now hurry to the others. We're cutting it close, Vault Hunter. Do not let that airship launch.
Oh, I'm moving?
I just cooked an enemy. Holy cow. I just did all 3 points of that objective in basically one fell swoop, and then just before landing, I picked up an explosive and threw it at an enemy, and he died in the one shot. That was sick.
Vault Hunter.
Holy cow, I just cooked them.
Now what?
I don't know that I fully understand this LB attack. I just don't think it's as good as I thought it was. Ooh, 2 bullets.
The pathway it's telling me to go just doesn't exist.
Ooh! Jacob's shoddy, baby? Oh, I should've... Jeez. So, launches a forge wave, dealing cryo ordnance damage to enemies it passes through, consuming vengeance to increase damage dealt. Interesting. Yeah, this is not as strong of a combo as I thought it was.
That's a tactical foul. That's a tactical foul.
You know where we're supposed to be going?
I'm just killing people, dude. You know?
Purple. Rep kit. 355 healing? How's that compared to mine?
Week 12 versus Brent, H.A. Dobbins, and Bill are all on bye. Hopefully Spears and or Jones are healthy by then. Oof. Or Brent's out of playoff contention. All would be acceptable things.
Brent not making the playoffs would be the funniest thing.
That would be really funny. Happens, man. It really does. You not making the playoffs would also be objectively hilarious.
No.
Yeah, it'd be pretty good.
You just can't. You can do that.
Whoops. I forgot that I have that type of shield.
Ross, the outbounders should be safe for now.
Oh, bye.
Good luck. Not that you need it. I've seen
Oh!
what you do, but
I forgot that was an elevator.
losing a friend like you would be. I mean, it's just the way that I'm rambling a bit, aren't I? Let's leave it there for now, yeah? I'll see you soon.
I don't know what to do.
There's gotta be a way to bring it back down, right?
There normally is, yes. Oh, here we go, here we go. I wish I could push you underneath it.
Oh no.
You'd probably be fine.
You should find out.
Okay. Haha, no balls.
Actually, do you want proof?
Yes. It's gonna be 1 and 2 after this week, so it would be pretty funny. I prefer Luke get this win particularly, but outside of that, he could take some serious losses and I'd be happy. As long as Brent and Kenny miss the playoffs, I'm happy. Luke missing the playoffs would be fun, but less valuable to me.
We're about to be a fire and ice duo.
I'm my own fire and ice duo, so.
Okay, well, that's not really a duo then if it's just you, but what do I know?
It's two things.
Ah, why am I dying?
Why am I dying? I look over and absolute mayhem is just being unleashed in the middle of this courtyard. I'm gonna step back because you just died, so that means everyone's going for me now.
I mean, I'm not dead. They thought they had me.
Not gonna lie, they had us in the first half. Oh, what a toss. Alright, don't worry, I missed the one where I was aimed at him already. What are you?
I mean, admittedly, trying to take on this Hulk incendiary badass Hulkhead by myself probably wasn't the smartest decision, but I'm kind of kicking his ass.
I'm kind of getting everything else, so.
Right, well, I killed him.
Wait, what? You deal more damage when you shoot through this firewall, by the way.
Interesting.
So if you want to perfectly like aim your shots, that can help.
So if I just sit behind the wall with my arm cannons, my shoulder cannons.
Yeah, it could be a pretty solid combo. Let me read it to you exactly what it says. Deploys a firewall that absorbs enemy projectiles and grants friendly projectiles that pass through it increased damage and projectile speed. Absorbed damage is converted into vengeance, so you don't care about that. Also, enemies near the firewall take fire damage. How funny would it be if I went 5-0 and then lost to you week 6? Yeah, KSU Liberty?
The fact that that was the game KFC won is still so wild.
So good. Literally 0-6 versus 6-0. Top of the conference, bottom of the league, top of the conference. And yep, we won a second game, but yeah, that was the first one that we won. That was one of the greatest sports experiences I've been at. The greatest still is the basketball conference championship that we got that sent us to the dance. But that one might be second. Actually, no, second's also probably March Madness that came literally the week later.
Nothing for me. I don't think anything will ever top the Niners-Lions championship game.
Were you at it?
At that game, yeah, it's so fucking wild. They played. I swear I've told this on stream before. Maybe I haven't. They played Journey at halftime.
I think you mentioned this. I vaguely remember. I remember not listening.
And at halftime, instead of saying the girl from South Detroit, the entire stadium just changed to San Francisco.
All right.
In the lyrics.
That's cheesy. Have I told you my problem with those lyrics?
What are your problems?
There is no South Detroit. South Detroit is Canada.
Wouldn't that be north?
No. Pull it up on a map. It's objectively hilarious. South Detroit is Canada. I'm pulling it up on a map. We're doing this. Maps. Probably shouldn't have that pinned. All right.
Is it just your location?
Yeah, at the start. Detroit. This is the city of Detroit. This line that comes down is the border between the United States and Canada. This is the word Detroit. This is downtown Detroit right here. South of it is just Canada. South Detroit is just Canada. It's my favorite bit.
That is pretty good.
Born and raised in Canada. She took the midnight train because Canada actually invests in public transportation. Ba-ba.
Everything cool here I could buy before. Nope. Guess we're killing the boss.
That's what we do. This is how we do. Do be do. You gotta beat me to it.
You will die, and I will return to the Timekeeper's side.
Oh man. Idolator's soul.
May we rule forever.
Legs are too stubby. Couldn't be me.
Alright, if you hear beeping, aim at it and pick it up because it's the dusty stuff that you need to, the locusts that you need to throw at him.
Oh, so he's just immune. So these cannons are doing nothing.
Just immune. Until you hear the little beeping and you throw it at him.
I am ready.
This.
Oh, shoot the little funguses on him.
Oh, I should have thrown this down. I threw a little wall down if you want to use it.
You shooting the little fungi?
Oh, those are the crits. Good call.
Yeah.
Holy health bar. I do not remember having this much health when I was on my other playthrough. I guess maybe I did. I thought it was 1 health bar though. Oh, you could also hit his head. His head's a crit.
Nope. That's probably not good.
Oh, yeah, you gotta get out of the darkness.
On the other side.
This is particularly annoying. Oh my god.
Oh, he's immune while doing this?
No. He's just immune in the spots where he's not red. Oh, now he's immune in that spot. That's annoying. Oh my god. Alright, give me a little bleep bleep bleep. Also, oh, hello. Kamehameha. Kamehameha. Do 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 do. Oh. I just like lost audio for a second there. That's a vibe.
Oh.
Oh, did you hit him with a thing? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. You got it over there.
I just fucking threw it on the ground. Literally just dropped it. Just straight up dropped it. No questions asked.
Just shoot his non. Just shoot his fleshy parts. You throwing it at him? Okay.
I hit the wrong button again, but it couldn't mess up because it wasn't able to be messed up.
There's just so many crits on my screen. It's like all my turret shots are doing crits. Come on, Kennings.
Oh my god, he's healed already? Wait, if he's standing in that, how is he immune? Right? Like, shouldn't his skin be melted off? Right?
No,
like, that's the whole thing.
Too deep.
We're literally throwing that at him. Alright, give me a little green shot. Wait, what? You didn't have it? Okay.
Wow.
Dang, he's got a little bulby ass over here of crits.
Oh, that doesn't feel legal. Oh, you're chasing me with it. Oh, there's a thing on top of your shield? What? Did it.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, way to teabag him. Rode on him as he's dying. Oh, purple? Really?
Right?
Oh, it's an enhancement.
Ooh. I actually might use this one. Because what is my current one?
Guns with Malamon license parts have a 25% status effect damage. Oh, worse than that. This thing's great. What? Gun damage increased by 11%, status effect change increased by 11%, magazine size increased by 22%. Like, alright.
Sure.
Like that.
I just got 2 purples. That was it.
I got 1 purple and a blue.
It's finally done.
Okay, I also got 2 blues. So that feels bad.
Guess I'll go fuck myself. Jesus.
Can I join?
And I will stay here.
No, I said myself.
Might overwhelm. But well done.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh. What, is this a vault? No.
No, this is
What
not
we
a
got
vault.
here? Blue. Green. Green. Okay. Is there nothing else to loot here?
Wait, I This is different than... There we go.
All right.
Woohoo!
I'm apparently compiling shaders.
Yeah, you are. You compile of shaders.
Did it! I knew you would. Still, you did it. Excellent. Sure. I'd ask you to stay and celebrate the victory with the rest of us.
To be honest, I don't really know what's going on in this game.
My friend, I would stay as long as
No, that's fair. I was gonna answer that question and then realized it wasn't a question and I don't know how to answer it.
I understand this bald-headed guy that keeps showing up is like taking over people's souls effectively. And he's the main villain. Outside of that, I don't know why he's the villain.
Ooh, I apparently missed a purple somewhere in there. It was in my lost loot.
Does your lost loot default to the best loot?
Yes.
Okay. So every time I've checked it, it's just whites and greens.
Wait, hold on. I'm realizing if I'm supposed to be good with cryo efficiency, I should probably use this cryo sniper.
It's a titan in both.
I'm seeing a cutscene.
Yeah, me too.
Ended up as little more than a puddle of goo beneath the Vault Hunter's boot. Rush and the Outbounders had fought back against the Order, and won. Though some of their ranks would never see their dream of reaching the stars, the hope remained. And thanks to some unlikely alliances, it now burned brighter than ever, a single light against the looming shadow of the Timekeeper. The Vault Hunter had killed his loyal commander, and worse still, fanned the crimson flames of resistance across Kairos. And so, he watched and made his plans.
Ooh. He kept the time.
With his pocket watch.
Something like that. Purple SMG? No. Malon.
You heard in the box?
No, Vladoff. Probably get rid of that. Alright, I was going through this, and then...
I miss anything? See, I'm a professional loot whore, because all of my lost loot are just 6 white weapons.
Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna equip this sniper and try and use the cryo element on it.
I have 2 rewards to claim. Purple SMG. Show me Jacob's SMG. I don't even know if that exists. Oh, this alt fire taser I think I heard is the sauce.
I think I wanted to respec out of this ricochet point, but I guess at this point it doesn't really matter. Alright, so I should be pretty solid tank for health. Actually, you know what I should do? I should give myself more health because I have such good health regeneration. I should let it be as big of a bar as possible.
Man, that sucked.
Did you pop with a chest?
Yeah.
Nice.
Just all purples.
That's, you know, it's fine.
You're also popping one?
Vladoff SMG, Malon SMG, TDR grenade, Vladoff grenade, Tor grenade, TDR shield. Wow, that was not great. I do have 3 left, so. I probably don't care about the grenade. Oh no, it's actually a Vladoff AR. I mean, holy cow, it shoots fast. Maybe I'll rock with it for a bit. A torque.
Any more shift codes come out, since it seems like we're at a stopping point for the night?
Probably should be. It's on singularity that pulls in enemies. Upon exploding, pushes enemies away from the singularity. Sure. Grande status effect damage is increased by 32%.
Yeah, it looks like I got it.
Probably not, no. TD grenade, no.
What shall I kill someone with today?
Laser wire? Interesting. No. And a TD or shield. Adaptive. When equipped, it grants max health. Okay.
I'm gonna hit the box again. Nice. I only have 2 left. I can't do this.
You totally can. Let's be so real right now.
Let's be so for real. I have almost 500,000. I haven't bought anything from a vending machine.
Gruppagrak? What a name.
Alright. Who's stopping me?
No!
All purples again.
Exclamation point, gamble all.
I got a blue!
Wait, from the gold chest?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was possible. That's hilarious. Gets so screwed.
Last key, I guess.
I'll watch. More
all purples again.
Oh, you did get a Malawan enhancement, though. Which you're gonna equip.
What do you mean?
Because you just got an enhancement spot and you don't have anything in it yet.
No, that boss dropped me an enhancement.
Oh, well, drop me that, because I don't have one.
Oh, fuck you.
Drop me whichever one you don't want.
Yeah. Do that. Alright. That's a lot of DPS.
There you go. Dicks per second.
308 DPS for the Torg shotgun.
Did you
But it's
drop your thing? Drop that
I'm
Dantadon.
going through my loot. Relax.
Oh my god. You know what? Don't drop that Dantadon.
Okay.
Where are you running and gunning to next?
Don't drop that Dantadon.
Sis, got the meds.
Gosh, I love this job.
Oh, I got a purple Jacobs pistol.
Increased melee. No. Lame.
You and your wallet are welcome.
How have we opened this chest like 5 times and not gotten a single Jacob's item?
I got a Jacobs purple pistol.
Okay.
Alright, what do you want? You want an enhancement?
Yeah, you should have 2. It sounded like.
Yeah, that.
When damaging enemies, grant movement speed for 5 seconds. Does that stack?
Do you need gun splash radius? That's
Probably not. Since we're all using Jacobs, but I mean, whichever one you're not using, I'll just take. I literally don't have one right now.
I have 2 extra.
Oh, I'm dropping both and I'll decide. Ooh.
Oh.
No.
That one.
I probably should equip that shield, shouldn't I?
I dropped both of them, by the way.
Okay.
Can we just do the mission where we can buy a gold gun for one?
For what?
Can we do the mission where you buy a gold gun for $1?
I think it's at the very end. It's called Vend of the Line or something like that, like end of the line, but it's a vending machine.
Yeah.
Cool, but no. I guess I'll equip that shield, because what is my current shield? Oh no, 792. Like, it's just better, I think. Because I resist elemental damage and then trigger a Nova when it's done. Yeah, but...
Your father always said I struggled with an attachment to things.
Yeah, let's just do that. So let's do this. How do I equip this? Equip that. And equip that in the sniper spot. And I guess the green level 12 sniper is gonna go. Oh, sorry, enhancement. I don't think I rock a Malawan, do I? Oh wait, the sniper. So maybe. From the inactive modes element. Oh, that's interesting. Gun damage decreased. Use efficiency and reload speed. Guns with the data list, so that's if I'm using the SMG though. Oh! Oh! Yeah, Daedalus will do. Even though I'm not going to use the splash damage or splash radius. That's sick. Alright, you can take that last one and scrap it or whatever you want.
Thank you, John.
Is it just when I fire it or when I hit? Bullet fired. Brother. Listen to how fast this... I don't know if you can even hear it, but listen to how fast this SMG is supposed to fire. Right? Except... it can get 50% faster.
Insane.
And as long as I never reload, which this gun never technically has to, I never lose that 50% fire rate.
I saw a dude on TikTok, like I was just trolling and it popped up random TikTok live, which, can I just rant? Why, when I'm scrolling TikTok, do you just randomly show me people live streaming on TikTok? I just don't want to see that. And you can't turn it off. It's not even people you follow. It's just a random live stream.
Use Twitter instead.
Head on out and meet up with our demolitions expert.
Brought this dude up that's playing Borderlands, and I look for 5 seconds, and he's shooting about 300 rounds a second on some insane build, just farming the same boss over and over again.
That's funny.
Why do you have 2 shields?
It's the type of shield. It's an armor type shield.
We continuing on, or is that boss our ending point?
So why do we have 2 main missions, like 2 gold ones?
Because it's 2 objectives of the same mission, I think.
That doesn't make sense. You wanna do a side mission?
Sure.
Cool.
Why are you running?
And you needed muscle. I'm here.
Great, another newbie. You know anything about thermonitric exocompounds?
Yes.
Blast radii vector analysis?
Probably.
Bomb shit?
Oh, yeah, you just have to say that.
I misspoke. I did say muscle and not brain. See?
See?
Good, because that's my job. When it comes to explosives, your job is to follow directions. Sounds easy, but the last guy had some issues. Issues that got him blown up into tiny little pieces. So I'm gonna walk you through cracking some mortar tech. You think you can handle that, hotshot?
Of course.
Alright, then check out the pod. You should see a bunch of complicated switches. It may look confusing, but trust me, I know what I'm doing. I'll call out instructions.
What if we just press them all?
What I say, when I say it. We're on the clock once you interact with the interface. Start whenever you're ready, but be quick once you do. Whenever you're ready, punch. I had my doubts about you the second I saw you. Are you gonna prove me right or prove me wrong? You know the drill. When you punch the button,
brother.
Ready. What was that? Failed. Run it again. I thought you could handle this. Well,
Okay,
start over.
I just pressed the button that time and it didn't do
Punch the
anything.
button. Flip that switch. What was that? Failed. Run it again. You know the drill. When you punch the button, be ready. Flip that switch.
You gonna flip the switch?
You got rocks between your ears. Just
Oh, this is the switch. That's a lever.
Okay.
I assumed that you had hit it, and so when I went up, I just pressed it.
I had my doubts about you the second I saw
What?
you.
We both did it.
Double it.
Yeah.
Well, good to see we're both idiots.
Shoot the panel.
Shoot the panel.
What am I shooting? Okay.
This isn't preschool art class.
No, you have to do it,
Fuck.
like
Points
quick.
creativity.
Alright, you got
Let's
it.
go again. You know, what was that? Fail. Run it again.
Alright, I got it. Okay.
Flip that switch. Shoot the panel. Pull the lever. Shoot the panel. Flip that switch. Melee the button.
Let's just bop it.
Pull the lever. Melee the button. Flip that switch.
It's just bop it.
Wow.
It's just bop it.
It's just
Welcome
bop
aboard,
it.
I guess. You call me Kilo.
You just did this for some money? That's it?
For now.
Now we gotta listen to
Anyway,
Kilo.
get out of here. I've got to prep for the job.
Alpha?
Gotta go pound for pound with Kilo. Wait, that
Gram
was
for gram?
Side mission.
More like it.
Okay. Let's do this one.
Look, that was funny. Fuck you.
Grandma for grandma? Brother, I said pound for pound on purpose.
You're like inside of me?
Hey,
Pause?
yo. Keep going. Fuck me, I just ran into the wall. Frick me, dude.
No, this is. Didn't we like do this already? You died here or something?
Well, meet the new muscle.
Yeah, but now we're talking to a glitch.
Jim put you up for this? Well, we don't need another trigger-happy Nimrod. If
Dang.
I'm putting my life and my loot in your hands, I need to know you're sharper than a bag of hammers. You reach the power relays, you knock out the defenses.
Watch your step, though. No laser tag in there.
Maybe I should do it because your character's fat.
Wow, rude.
If I return to the scene of a crime, it's not usually to repeat the crime. On this occasion, I'll make an exception.
Literally half my job is just rebooting things.
What's over here?
Typing real fast and saying,
Did you hit the laser?
That's not my fault.
Oh, crap.
You fat lard.
I hit B to crouch, but that's also the dash button, so when I was going sideways while doing it, I dashed sideways.
Was I supposed to like go somewhere? I just like am all the way at top.
and we can try again,
Hold
okay?
on. Talk to
Let me
him.
reset this and you can try again. Literally half my job is just rebooting things.
That and typing real fast and saying, I'm in.
That was so bold. Why didn't you go around the side of it? Whatever. Do your thing.
this is the last muffle. Now,
Damn.
all you gotta do is...
You?
I'm in. Perfecto. I guess I'm in too. I'll go check with the boss. I'll see you there. Hey, by the way, they call me Glitch. You got a handle?
They call me Rafa. Usually pretty loudly too.
Oh?
Hey,
Wow,
yo.
real name, huh? Rookie mistake.
I have obtained a measure of the others. As you asked.
Good, then we can get started. By the way, I'm Shim. We should probably...
I am Amon.
I was about to say we don't use our real names here, so you'll need an alias, but I guess you spilled your own beans. Welcome to the team, Amon.
Raw. We need to return to the shim job.
Come on, Ross.
St. Brown?
Where are we going? Why are you 15,000 meters away?
Oh my god, how did I do that? Oh, because that's hilarious. Because I'm fast traveling. That's why you were 15,000 meters away before. What the heck is this?
Gather round, be money
Whoa.
strangers.
Your mama.
Try the cutting edge trend that's mowing down the fade fields. Gambling.
What are we?
Did he just say gambling?
Yes, he did say gambling. There is gambling right in front of me. I don't know how to do it though. How do I gamble? Oh, you throw a grenade or something in it?
Seems an agreeable way to kill some time and money.
Probably this right here.
It's entertainment. Since the commander got taken down, I've been able to pick up new hobbies, like gambling. Have you tried this?
Like gambling?
Almost addictive. Just insert money, get a power core, toss it in the board, and collect your well-earned prize.
Oh, it is over here.
Now drop
$500.
Oh, easy.
Feeling good. Oh, there we go. Show me the money.
Almost money.
Prize of deliciousness.
Did I get food? Because I'm fat.
I've got as many.
Got it.
Right, right in the middle this time.
Oh, no jackpot.
Oh, I got money back. Money, ammo, chest. Okay.
So just only the middle matters.
Yeah. You gonna go?
You got it. I'm spectating.
I have 500 grand. We're gonna be here for a while.
Just 1,000 attempts at this. I wonder what the actual odds are. I am gonna actually get a snack though.
So, I just won one, so.
In a local business. Prize! That's one power core ready to drop.
Oh man. This, ladies and gentlemen, is why you don't gamble.
I hope it consoles you.
Because you might end up like Luke.
Thank you for support.
500,000. I can afford to gamble. Look at this fucking. Where'd it go?
You miss 100% of the shots that you don't take, and some that you do.
Hello? I think I glitched it. I don't even think I could go again. I just hit it rather than around.
I think I know where
it just spawned. It just spawned it back. Okay.
There you go.
The one.
There you go.
Oh my god, that's the one?
Big win for the big hero.
Oh my god, get a disco ball. See what I get. Oh, purple.
I got a purple Torg grenade.
Purple shield and some greens. Wait, sounds like I could just do that same strategy every time then.
Yeah, I'm sure that worked.
Oh. We won the prize, so I guess you can't go again.
Lame. Gambling! It's almost addictive!
Yeah, talk to him to reset. No. That was like less than 10 attempts.
Was it? Blind out. You in? I am eager to begin.
I think.
Then let's get started.
I wasn't really counting, I was just pressing the button.
Thank goodness. Like everyone else. Good call on the restart. First things first.
The venue. This is the Order contraband storage facility we'll be crashing. It used to have more security, but the Order's forces are spread thin dealing with the Vault Hunter problem. All that's left inside are automated defenses and a safe. That safe's our target.
Time frame?
We've got a narrow window here. Biggest problem is the Order's got alarm signal boosters on the roof, plus a beefy guard patrol. Normally that'd make this gig a non-starter, but from what I hear,
As a Vault Hunter, all paths lay open to me, no matter how dangerous.
Glitch, you got something the kid can use for those signal boosters?
I think I can scrounge some electro charges, sure.
Let's go. Once you clear the roof and fry the boosters, Keela will help you crack a security door to link us up. Then we can handle the rest. Now, let's get to it. Everybody meet up at the target.
It feels like a lot.
What?
This side mission feels like it's gonna be a lot, so I don't know what I'm actually gonna do.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess that's that then.
I guess so.
So, yeah. Alright. We mean business, and you know this already. Whoops. That's why I'm pulling up Excel. Sorry. Never mind. Wait. I could just make my own stats. Like, instead of paying for Diamond with chess.com. I could just culminate them all myself. Or most of them myself. I hate this. Okay. Okay. And 9 points for a win here. I was about to say, there's a 0% chance he takes this. Wait, what? And you got rid of the Fianchetto Bishop? You're 1882, man. Okay. Sure. I mean, I could probably defend this. Okay. Rude. Uh-oh. Yep. I can't believe I just did that. Let's, wow. I just immediately butchered this. So he is up a piece for, no, he's up an exchange down a pawn. If I go here, he just goes like here. Well, no, sorry. If I go here, he goes here. I go here, he goes here. Whatever. Let's trade it down and be tactical. All right. I don't like that you're definitely about to do this. And then, oh, okay. What? Huh. So, like, oh, wait, no. Sorry. That is annoying, but... Oh, I guess he's gonna go rookie 8, rookie 2. Oh. Bollocks. He's gonna go here. Or here. I probably should have done. It's too easy. He's gonna see it. But I probably... Yeah. Oh, shoot. I maybe actually could have done that. Ah. Slightly butchered that. Unfortunately, I need this square to give the fork. But... This is fun. We gotta move one of these. So I can go here. Oh wait, hold up. Never mind. I'm just gonna have to play it as it goes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go! What a save. Mm-hmm. Wow, he actually didn't play the right move. Oh my god, Knight C4 being better is so sick. I love that. So sick. What did it want him to play? Oh, he had to move the king. So that way the pawn wasn't pinned, so I couldn't actually play knight e6, even against the rooks. That's so sick. 1842, man. What are we doing? Wait. Hold on. I'm trying to remember it from the future moves that I know I've seen. Oh, wait. Hold on. That is it. Okay. He's gonna bring the knight out. I'm gonna take it. And I know I'm at least back to one of the books. Oh, shoot. Unless he does that. I'm also back to one of the books. But this will be the end of it. How do I want to do this? Probably just... Do I throw the knight first? I'm gonna throw the knight first. Or pawn first, sorry. And then I'll throw the knight and then I'll castle. But I mean, this pawn's gonna be defended. It's defended for now. This definitely is defended. And then I'll just go here after. And then here. And here. And if I can play all that, I mean, what are we doing? Actually, I kind of like queen takes now. Okay. But that doesn't do what you think it does. Am I crazy? Okay. And then? Hold up, this is a lot. So I could probably just outright win the pawn. Bang, bang, bang. No. I'm gonna go here. He'll take that with check, but I think this pawn is stronger. That's fun. He has to go here. The knight is fine for now. I guess he can go here first, which is actually really annoying. Really annoying. I'm gonna be careful. I probably should throw this. He'll obviously take this bishop, but I need to keep the c pawn alive and simplify. I think if I can do that, I can win. I mean, you move the bishop back, right? I mean, I guess you could go back here now that you've given yourself the option, or here. But, like, you doing that? I guess you can go here first also, but I'm definitely going here. Okay. And then you're gonna go here. But that's not a thing. So. Whoa. I can't take. But it also just isn't a good move, right? Am I crazy? Like, couldn't you have just gone here if you wanted to take? I still can't take it. Let's be very clear. You're gonna go here, but that's okay. I'm gonna win on time. It still probably can't take it, but... Oh, no, I actually can't take it. Because of this. Okay. Let's go. 1851. Sure. What are we talking about, man? Is that 3 wager? I think it's 3. Because it's, yeah, it was 9-9 and I think 8. So that got us from 24 to, I mean, it was 7. No, it would have to be 8. 9, 9, and 8. Well, because 3 8s would only... Oh, 9, 9, and 9? Yeah, because it's 24, and then it was 33, 42, not 51. Wow. Yeah, 33, 42, 51. Brother. Holy cow, what do you mean? I'm in 1851. He played really well that game. He played really, really well that game. So I blundered it by moving the king out there. Yeah, I noticed it like 2 moves later. Yeah, when you could play that. Wow, I should have blocked with the bishop. That's valid. Extremely valid. I totally get that now having seen it. So he blundered away. I should have gone king d3. I didn't think about it for long enough. I didn't really have a reason. Yeah, I didn't really have a reason. I should have thought this, but that would have been covered. And I didn't think about it anyway. So. That's insane. 1851. Like, what are we doing? Like, what? I can't get over that. I also can't check myself. Okay, here we go. I'm like, what is this climb? Brother, I was 1657 3 weeks ago. I'm 136 and 124. I've won half my games, despite 5% of them being draws, and my average opponent rating being a 1734. Good lord. I can only play as low with the search settings that I have. I can only play as low as a 1751. The worst person I can play is a 1751. Because I only go minus 100 plus 200 with my searches. That is crazy. All right, we go till we lose. That's my new methodology with chess, is go till you lose. The reason is, if you go till you win, you just take a bunch of losses. And you're probably not in a good mindset if you're taking all those losses. That. And then he goes here. Hold on, I remember this. When he goes there, it's G5. Yep. And if the knight takes, I take back. Hold on, I take back, and if the bishop takes... God, I played this all out. Oh, dang it. If the bishop takes... I just saw it. Oh, it's bishop e7. Because he just sacked a piece. Now, I did not play this out. My guess is that. That's crazy. Can I just go here? I probably should prep this. I don't know. He might just walk h5 or something. Especially if he plays like f4. That h-pawn's strong. That's the benefit of having sacked that knight for those two pawns. But... I'm just going to set up this castle here. I'm going to play bishop b7, knight either bd... Yeah, so he wants to do that so he can press that pawn. I think I go here, 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 and then I'll just deal with that h-pawn later. Because that's clearly what he's trying to do, is defend the bishop so that he can keep pressing that h-pawn. We'll see if he notices this is hanging. He could play this. Okay, he saw that. Wait, but then what about this? And once the bishop exchanges, I still have that rook defending it. Also, what about this? Let's go here. I like that it's already defended if I play it that way. And I also like how much book that I know that I just played. I played 9 moves of book. Confirmed. Let's go. Best book at that. He doesn't have to take that. Actually, I didn't consider that. My knight is screwed now. I have to move the knight back and go to h5. This is actually, I mean, unless I play f5. Yeah. I really want to defend that square. If I play this, though, he could just play this. I don't know that I should have done that, but it's okay. Yeah, because this knight is not coming back. Wait, what if I just... Oh, if I play this, it's definitely never coming back. I realized, yeah. You actually could have played the sacrifice in the first place. And you could still play the sacrifice. Wait, hold on. No, I can't play that because it'll lose it. Let's, Wait, what if I... No, I'll get mated. Let's do that. He's gonna go here and then take the knight. And then take the pawn. And this is not smooth anymore. Because that... Oh. Wait, what? Oh! Oh, that's crazy. That's rude. Oh, that is not good. Wait, yeah, it is. I'm safe? Okay, hold on. That bishop can eat my ass. This is crazy and I have 17 seconds. This is insane. I need to castle if I can. I don't imagine I'll be able to. Even if I castle. No, he doesn't even have that. I just like the idea of being castled. Even though he's going to throw those 3 pawns and I'm just going to lose to them. I like the idea of being castled. Uh-oh. It's fine. But he's going to win a pawn out of it. You know you're going to trade. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Let's not lose on time. He doesn't have a second check. That doesn't make the move that I want it to make. Oh no. Fuck. If I just had more time. Any more time and I would have been good. I played the majority of that game on half of his time. Because I'm just dumb. That was a wild game. I know I came out winning. Okay, not for long apparently, and we both are trash. Yeah. Alright, the first move... I knew I played book for 9 moves. I then immediately blundered the game away. I mean, essentially, from minus 1.6 to just 0.6. We'll see what the flashcards say when I run it, but yeah, that's just what happened. It likes knight c6, it's crazy. I was scared to play it, and I don't really know why. Yeah, I don't really know why. I was scared to play it. Because that's just not a viable option. Yeah. Damn. Just knight c6, man. And like, what do you do? It's just, what do you do? What if he castles? No, what if he... I mean, adding pressure doesn't do anything. What did he do? Alright, what if, so I go here. Alright, what if he goes here, I guess? And just defends it. Queen takes d4. Oh, okay, so then he does have to do something about this. Yeah, I mean, if he plays it, though, it just doesn't work. Oh, okay, yeah, I would take... He would presumably take with the pawn, and then I just take with the knight, right? Whoa. No. I would blunder the game away. Why? How? Oh, because the queen defends the bishop. Wait. M1! Oh! Wow! I was looking purely at material. That's crazy. That's cool. I like it. Okay, so then, yeah, you just go knight e5 here. You are still fine, but... Yeah, just take that. Simplify that. And what are you gonna do? Like, like, what do? You're just down a piece for 2 pawns. Yeah, you can castle. Bishop e6. Yo, castle short for me? That'd be funny. Yeah, like, you just don't have a move, man. You just straight, I mean, you can do this just to break my structure and try to attack a pawn. But, I mean, what are you gonna do? I would go here instead. Alex, that's fine. Right, d5, that's pretty solid. Wait, can I just grab that? Knight d4, which was the reason I played knight e2. It's crazy that that's that good of a move. Wow, it's crazy how easy it is to just blow the game if you don't understand why you're playing all the moves you're playing. Which, this makes sense. Kind of forces this bishop off. And then he plays knight d4. So then wait, hold on. I can't play this? For real? Rook g4? Wait, how does it even work? Really? Wait. And then I take h4. I guess that's how that works. What is this game, man? Yeah, if he's not careful, like even if he plays top engine move here, if he's not careful on the next one, F3 or F4. That is G-Jathan. Wait, what if I... Oh, I can't move that, because then that's a really dangerous move. Wait, what if I did this, this, that, that? Is this anything? No, that is not anything. It's fine. What if he does this? Knight takes G2. What? Just king c5. Oh, if he takes this pawn. Oh, knight's trapped. Wait, let's go here. Rook c2. Check. What about this? Oh, he gives this check. Wait, no. What does he do? Knight c6. Oh, he gets out this way. Wait, but... What about this? Knight b4. Oh. Wait, but... That is fine, man. What are we talking about? King g3. Yeah, like, I really don't know what we're talking about. This is just... I mean, I just go here. Apparently b4. It's a top engine move. I would go here. Knight e3. And oh, I can't go there. I guess I could. No, I can't, because then I would need to win both pawns. I need to hold on to that pawn for my dear life. I can't even let him sack the knight for the pawn. Uh-oh. Oh, what if I go here? King g5. Wild. What if I take this? King f6. Huh. Yeah, I was looking at this. It doesn't like bishop g6, because I guess he'll play f4, f5. Go here probably to stay as far from the knight as possible. Knight g4 it liked. Yeah, I'd probably go here. I'm thinking that he sacks the knight for the pawn, and I probably can win his pawn, but then I have to know how to mate with knight and bishop. Knight h6, yeah. And I can't stop him from sacrificing for it. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. No, worse than that. I need to be careful. I can't even win the knight. Because if I take back when he sacrifices... Oh, that sucks. Bishop c4. Why bishop c4? What are we talking about? Oh, what is table base? Oh, it's still lost for white. Okay. Let's play that. I can play pretty much anything. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Let's do king d4. You. And then play the top engine move here. Wait, hold on. What about... No. What if he just takes here? I have to take. Whoa. Oh, because it's defended. Oh, so I do win the knight. I'm stupid. Yeah, it doesn't matter which one I take, but I have to take. If I don't, then it's definitely a draw. And it's figuring out how to mate from here. 67. Oh. 76. Come on, 81. Just give me the M's. King f6. Oh, I found mate on both of them. I'd go here. He has to make a move, so he goes there. I kill anything, apparently. He goes back. I go here. Oh, no, it doesn't like that. King e4. Okay, well. Yeah. King d5. Bang. And then you just have to learn how to mate with knight and bishop. Jeez. Which I don't know how to do. I should definitely learn this. King d4. Come on. You can get better than 30, right? King e6. King c5. Whatever. Nice mistake. Knight d6. Probably just back, right? King d4. Knight e4. King e3. King d5. King f4. I'll just play this one just so you tax the bishop. Knight d6. That's fun, I guess. We're gonna step this all the way out. King e3. Because I have nothing better to do with my time, because I'm not gonna let myself play another one because I lost. Bishop e4. d2. d4. e2. Knight f5. d2. King c4. Wait, what? Really? I'm gonna play knight g3. King c1. That's crazy that he has to go back to that back rank. I'm gonna go king c3 for sure. King d1. That's bishop f5. Wait, what? Or g6? What? Oh, wait, knight e2. Wait, but then he just goes back. What? Oh, he has to go this way. Whoa. What if he goes back? Bishop e4 or d3 probably. Yeah, all the same. He has to go here. And then we just go bishop c2. He goes here. Knight f4. Wow, this is crazy. Knight g2. And then I walk over. This is cool. King g1. Here. h2. There's knight f4. Yeah. King g1. King g3, forcing him into the corner. Bishop c4, killing a move, so that the knight check can actually do something. I bet you it's knight h3. Knight h3, nice. And bishop d5. That's crazy. Did I ever show you guys the game where I actually got mated by knight and bishop? Like, full end game. Like, wasn't like, oh, like, it traded out and then on the next move he just mated me with knight and bishop. No, like, king was in the center of the board. He walked me to the edge of the board and mated me with knight and bishop. On, like, 10 seconds. Like, it was actually one of the craziest things I've ever seen. One of the craziest things I've ever seen. I get the idea between mating with knight and bishop, but I don't practically understand it. Like, first off, I made it on move 77. Like, that's crazy. The last piece was gone. on move 52. So it took 25 moves. It took half of the 50 move rule to do this. That's insane. That's crazy. All right, well, I'm hopping off at 1845. Unfortunately, 1851 is not on the docket to end the night. But that's crazy. That was sick. I wonder what my rating would officially be if I played a lot more rapid games. Like, it went up a little bit. Well, really went down and up and down. Yeah, because it was like 1789, and then I lost 26 points. But yeah, I don't know. Could be cool if I really got into some rapid. Would be nice. I need to if I plan on taking this year's Pie Night tournament seriously. I need to get into rapid instead of blitz. But 1845 is actually insane. I mean, the highest rated anything, the highest rated rating that anyone else in the Pie Night chess tournament has is John's 1705 daily score. And then the next highest is his 1607 rapid. But both of those he last updated forever ago. I mean, shoot, he didn't even play an unrated blitz game. I think this is unrated. No, I guess, yeah. He didn't even play an unrated blitz game since May 8th. And even then, he played 4 of them. And the last time would have been January prior to that, which I guess was a daily, but... Oh, against Jake. Vibes. Oh my god, Jake won. John. What? Oh, they played a couple. And John won the first one and lost the second one. But yeah, it'd be essentially John's 1600 rapid, and then probably Brant has a good rapid score. He hasn't played since August. That's only 1400. Huh. He's 3-6 in his last 9 games, though. That all happened on the same day. What about Jake? He's 1438 on daily, which is like a real rating, and 1380 on rapid, which is at least where Brent's at, essentially. So they're definitely a coin toss. But yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I feel pretty confident right now against 1400s and below. 1500, I feel pretty good, but 1600, it's like, man, we'll see. Like, we'll see. What's my, let's go insights, learn, insights, blitz last 90 days. Yeah, like 1500s, I'm 22-6 in the last 90 days, and the only reason, frankly, it's not better is because I stopped playing 1500s because I moved up. But 1600s, it's only 148 to 106. Like, I have a 40% chance to lose if I'm playing a 1600. So we'll see. But I mean, I'm nearly drawing even against... I do better against 1700s than 1600s do against me. And frankly, I do about as good against 1800s as 1600s do against me. Right? They got a 4.5 to draw, so I draw more often. And they get 39.8 wins. So I win less, but I draw more. Yeah. Well, I mean, I win 1.3% less, but I also lose 1.9% less. So yeah, it's about the same. I perform about the same. So I'm basically 1750 is what I'm gathering from this. If how I perform against 1800s is basically the same as how I perform against, or how 1600s perform against me, means I'm probably just 1750. I'm really annoyed I'm 0-4 against 1900s. It'll happen, but I'm clearly not. Frankly, what this tells me is I'm not really 1800. And I'm about to go on like a 9-game losing streak. And it's gonna correct me down to 1780, and then I'll win like 3 games and then go on like another 9-game losing streak down to like 1750. Yeah, cause if I can't win against 1900, then I really can't climb that high. But sheesh, man. 1851. Oh, I should have looked at my global ranking at that point. It probably was, I'm sure it was top 140,000. It probably was top 99%. Or, obviously top 99%. Top 1%. 1851. Wow. Alright, I need to go to bed. Hope you guys had some fun on the stream. Big people do things. I love you guys. I'll see you guys. I'll be off tomorrow. Should see you guys Saturday. I don't have a reason why I wouldn't, so. Oh, KSU game. It's at 6 o'clock, isn't it? Ooh. Shnikes. Yeah, 6 p.m. Saturday. So that's going to go until 9 at least. Won't be back until 9:30 at least. Probably 10. Yeah. Probably not streaming Saturday. Probably not. But I'll definitely be off tomorrow, and I should be back Sunday. So I'll see you guys then. Big people do good things. I love you guys. I'm out. Deuces.